Take Facebook and see what that looks like.
Yeah.
Nobody on here yet, but we're out fishing again, same spot we were at last night. Yeah. Actually, it's a good picture, isn't it? We're trying streaming on both YouTube and Facebook tonight, so I don't know about keeping up with any kind of chat or anything. Don't know how that works. I probably need a second device for sure. And I don't have one besides your phone. Well, we're trying something a little bit different. We're doing the whole pork chop as bait thing tonight. We got skipjack and pork chop, one on every other rod. So
Skipjack's winning.
somebody's trying to wreck up there. Yeah, we're getting bites on the skipjack and nothing on the pork. It might have to soak a little bit. And how big of chunks did you put on?
Oh,
The pork chops.
not real big. I figured we could see if the channel cat was going to eat it as much as anything else. If the channel cat will eat it, then the blues or flatheads may eat it.
That's how much pork on that. So, there's all kinds of fish jumping. Need a little tiny piece of that. Get on our line. Did you just cuss? Did you try catching a bluegill?
No, not with that little piece. You got me back here where I can't see.
Yeah. Huh?
Hey, Stuart. Thanks, 205. Yeah, SpongeBob house. Hopefully it'll be good luck again tonight. Six people in the house. Appreciate you. Huh? 205 Stuart and somebody else.
Hey guys.
Got six people in here. Weed Hopper, what's going on?
Hey, Weed Hopper.
Thank you, Weed Hopper. I'm kind of back stepping here a little bit so I can read messages. The bud flies. What's going on, bud flies?
Bud falls?
Bud flies.
About to catch a little warmouth.
She said she's going to catch a warmouth. She thinks she's at war with the little fish.
Oh,
She missed it. We forgot to bring worms, so we cut up actually a little bitty piece of pork chop. Oh, that was about to put on that rock. He caught him. He eat that pork chop. Thanks to it. It's a little bitty warmouth. Here, let me see. That's what we call them. Anyway, I'm not sure exactly what the correct name.
they're mean though.
Yeah, they're mean little fish. Whoa, there he goes, jumping across the ground. They're pretty little fish, though. Check this little fish out. Hope you can see him real good. He got some pretty colors in him. He's a little dark, though. A little belly speckled. I don't use them for bait, actually, because I don't know. I've never caught nothing on one of them. Come here. Let's throw him back in there. But, now, Stuart, we're not going to use him as bait. He's trying to catch a bluegill. We might throw a bluegill out there. That first and third rod has skipjack on it, and they probably don't have none on it now because
The first and third rod don't have anything on it.
yeah, they probably don't even got nothing on them already because they was getting hit constantly. And I don't know if we got turtles out there or smaller, like last night, them smaller channel cats. It's just they'll just that was a piece of pork chop that just got a bite.
The second rod got a bite.
Yeah, that's pork chop.
Oh, I thought the second rod was a.
No, first and third is.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree, Stuart. They're pretty little fish. But first and third is skipjack. The second and fourth rod is pork chop. And that second one just got a bite on that pork chop. We was in Walmart and we figured, why not? We'll give it a try.
Oh, them little.
There's a lot of activity in the water out there.
They're eating this up.
Oh yeah, them little minnows things, they was all over it out there a while ago at pork chop. I think they're wanting that fat on it.
Look at my bobber.
They just ain't big enough to get the hook in their mouth.
They're loving.
Got 4 people watching. Mike Graham's watching this on Facebook. Yes.
Undoing.
She said, undoing. You just still down there camping, Michael?
Hey, can I hear that music real bad?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Can you just hear that music in our background? We got some boats over here in this little cove behind us. And they've been playing music. Hey, there's a fish on right there. You gonna get that fish? I don't think she's gonna get it.
After I fall.
He's still on there.
Okay.
I ain't even getting up. I don't care.
What?
I'm not getting up. I'm gonna make her deal with it. Thanks, Stuart. Stuart said he couldn't hear no music, so that's good.
Okay, good.
Now we've got a boat. Whenever Cindy moves, you'll be able to see that boat. Go ahead and switch that under, Cindy, and I think you're already in past them lines there. There's a boat out there. You can see it. They're actually fishing a tournament. I'm pretty sure. There's one over at Poland Creek tonight. And, we started to go fishing, but figured out we relax on the bank.
Come here, little fishy.
What's going on, Jefferson? Stuart said he heard a cute Tweety bird.
A Tweety bird?
A Tweety bird. What's going on, Jefferson? What have you been up to?
Oh, man.
What is it?
He's hooked in the eyeball.
Not the eyeball hook. You should have been messing with. She won't catch them mean little channel cats again.
They are mean. See? All right, I'm gonna catfish Dave him back in the water.
I don't know if he body slams them. I think he tries to throw them head first.
He also gonna catch that many tails that I've ever seen.
That is birds chirping, Stuart. There's some over to the left of us in them bushes, I'm pretty sure. At least it ain't the rats squeaking right now.
Not yet, it will be.
They should already be coming out. They'll be popping out here in a minute.
I'll try to pitch him head first from now on.
Oh, okay. Can we get that rod back out there?
Maybe.
Is that little hook that's on them three, or is that a big hook?
It is a big hook.
I was thinking about throwing that big head out there. It just depends. What do you think? We throw a big bait out there? You gonna put that big old head on there?
You know what?
They might bug us to death if we do that, but
That's all right.
you never know. Yeah, the bird chirping does sound good. I agree with you, Stuart. It's peaceful.
I may not be able to.
Can you get through his head?
Is that enough? Hello?
I'll look at it in a second. I was reading chat.
Somebody talking in chat?
Stuart said my second comment in chat was, "Here, fish, 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 fish."
Oh, he called him in for me. Look.
It worked. You got bloody fingers now.
I think it'll hold. Well, here comes another boat right over us.
Yeah.
Oh, scoot over.
If I had another rod to throw, I'd land it next to him.
Wow. I threw that little piece of pork out there. You could see it being crushed around by the little piece.
Whisper Dream, what's going on?
So this tiger rope
Okay.
got a little hook on it. Let's get the bait on there. I'll figure it out.
There you go.
You good?
It's good.
I need to get a couple of these. Just the tiger rod. That close face reel's got to have some stronger line on it. Ain't gonna look easy to try. I mean, I can probably fix it.
Oh, you talking about that one? Oh,
Yeah. I don't know how long that line's been on
you
it.
remind me to put a handle on it.
Oh no, that's not even the one I was talking about. I was talking about the one you gave me the close, the Push button one.
Oh.
I think that line's not good on it.
Yeah, so it's right over there.
Probably there.
Well, I don't see you in there, Dale, but hey, Dale. Run back up there. Yep, there you are. Huh?
First line.
One.
I don't know. That's just what happened. Did it? I don't know, good.
Wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, it's good. It's probably gonna get hit pretty quick, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I know it
I
will.
bet they tear off a bunch of it before we can catch one.
You think? Get Newtons real quick. I got a phone call here.
Hey, JG.
Yeah, I told her that thing was gonna get drilled.
Nothing on it.
That's because he had them guts that was hanging there and took off with them.
I don't think it's down.
Well, you're gonna that might not have no bait on it either.
I don't think there was. Much as there was.
There you go. Maybe
What?
he'll get it all in his mouth next time. I think that pork chop's getting a bite on that second rod still. Of course, it could be a turtle chewing it up, but
We may catch some turtles on that port on the port.
Got 10 people in here. Appreciate you coming in. These bugs are already starting to bug me. Get some light here. Maybe them bugs will stay up there at that light. Actually, you should probably see it better. What's going on, Big Slim? Hey, turn that light toward the water a little bit. Good, right there. Now bring it back this way a little bit. That'll work again.
I think last night, didn't you bring it down some?
I may have had. I'll play with it when it gets darker. Master Sphincter wants a TMNT. Whatever that is, I don't know.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Splinter.
Oh, Master Splinter.
Splinter. What's on your mind?
Well, I can't hardly read the chat. You know that.
You need to change contacts?
Yep.
You still ain't done it yet?
Nope.
Well, I've had new ones in for a week. Listen, Master Splinter will be along in just a few minutes. I think a bug just flew in my eye. Get back on Facebook.
There wasn't nobody on Facebook.
Okay. You said what's his face was watching?
You got 2 people watching. And they ain't saying nothing. So you want me to watch?
I guess not. Something's already biting that tiger rod again.
It's bloody guts.
Of course.
Of course. Don't be ridiculous.
Well, for the people that are watching on Facebook, I may not be able to talk.
John Parker said howdy.
Oh. Hi, Parker. John Parker.
Yeah.
Stuart said, Sphincter, my goodness, whose mind's in the gutter? Hey, Mark. Water does look good. It feels good out here tonight, too. It may get a little bit chilly later on. Last night I had to put on a hoodie. But it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
There she goes again.
I always forget that.
Why don't you come over here and sit down with that rod and let them see it yank on that rod? That way they can kind of be part of it.
Can you see it?
If you hold it right there, they can. Now they're watching you yank it and get her your rod.
Get my rod yanked.
You got 12 people in here. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, thank you. Can they see it bounce?
I don't know. They might be able to if he yanks it hard enough.
He will. You realize if one of them other rods goes over, I'm throwing this one on the ground.
Right.
Hey, Martin. Listen, if you look at this rod, it bounces. I didn't make up the rules. When you're talking to Rex, you're gonna get more. You're gonna get more fish than me. Are you fishing right now?
Is he still biting? Rex said yes. Are you?
Where are you fishing at? I may challenge you to a duel. Yeah, it's still biting me. Ah, no. You don't want a duel then? Ooh,
Did
you see that?
Mhm.
I bet it's a turtle. Them people back there behind us on that boat have consumed a lot of alcohol. I'm gonna bet. There I am, Bob. What are you doing? Yeah, they don't know that your rod bounces. They don't know much about fishing.
Huh?
He said bouncing or bounce. I said they don't know that your rod bounces.
It about that time.
No,
He yanked it out of his mouth.
I hope so. It doesn't always have to be a duel. So far, I hadn't caught anything. Well, I caught that one little channel cat, but the night is early.
They probably done stole all the bait.
That's what I was thinking. And we're probably fishing on credit.
Markdale.
Is it Markdale?
Yep.
He's not as we thought. He's over here. He's pretty smart.
That's Ricky and Markdale.
Oh, is it Ricky?
Yeah.
Need to flash the light at him. Go unhook it and hook it back up and unhook it.
Oh, flash light out.
Yeah, Morse code them. We need a little second rod holder for these little tiny ones.
There's one in the trunk.
I wonder if this probably go in it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
In the trunk.
Man, that is so.
Yeah.
Arm wrestling is another story. Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna beat you arm wrestling. JBT says he's jealous of the scenery. This is my first time going live on Facebook. Don't let that pole get jerked in water.
Is the drag set?
No,
The drag's not even set.
because I've been holding it.
Okay. So you hear that boat out there. See that boat right here? That boat right there. That's Ricky and Dale.
He was out here with us last night.
Yeah, Ricky was out here with us last night. They're fishing a tournament. There's Wild Tars over behind us. They come down there, that curve going too fast, they'll wreck.
We have 2 rod holders.
Yeah, there's a couple of them in there.
Why? I found one and it's all been up for a Barbie pole.
Thanks to it. Hey, Brandon, what you been cooking? How you been cooking?
Who?
Brandon.
Oh, weed hopper?
Yeah.
I'm using people's first names.
Oh, because you don't know them?
Right?
Here comes another boat. I think that's a pleasure boat, though. That's just a pontoon boat.
Reckon this will hold it?
Here, let me see it. I'll see how to fix it.
I tried to unbend it some.
Well, we don't want to unbend it.
Well, I unbent it some already.
What?
Thank you, Stuart. Enjoy the powers of your new spanner. He said, Greg said, do the pole, hit that boat with the pole. We had one go by earlier that we just about could. Yeah, if you would, when you come in, hit that thumbs up, because that makes YouTube more likely to recommend the live and give me some viewers. I did hit 400 subscribers this morning. So, yes, you should be able to drop people's links, Stuart.
Okay, people, we get rid of that piece of pork.
Yeah, I guess we're giving up on the pork.
Well, we got one piece still out there, I think.
He said he hadn't cooked anything today. He had leftovers from last night's live spicy Thai salmon curry over jasmine rice and sauteed asparagus. He hit 300 last night.
Brandon did?
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been doing this for about 2 months.
Well, content you have.
Yeah, I don't think I had any subscribers before I started doing content. I didn't even have anything but my name. All I did was watch music on YouTube. I didn't know they had lives or anything. Oh, I did too. Me and you went live a couple times last year on your channel.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that like they are. But yeah, I started posting stuff to YouTube a couple months ago. I went and looked at my oldest stuff the other day and it was like 2 months. But I've been really trying to get out there a lot. I don't know why. It's just something fun to do. That white rod over on the side is just a bouncing.
Oh,
Yeah. Me and Travis went live a couple times, like I think it was like last spring. But then when the fish went on spawn and stuff like that, we quit fishing for a while and started doing some other stuff. And we didn't YouTube for a long time. He didn't. Then he started back probably about the same time I started. You get it? Woohoo! Fish on. I think that I know I have weed hopper on my page.
Turtle.
Really? Where's that other little eye? Is it a turtle? Look there. It's one mad little turtle. Hey, where's the what you call it?
What?
Pliers?
There's a little red thing.
Hang on. Let me get the pliers. Can you get it?
Yeah.
He's not a mean turtle.
Try to buy me.
There you go.
I got it head. So. Don't worry about it.
You're headed in the wrong direction. You're going to end up underneath Travis's car. Now look what you've done. Ended up on your back. Turtles are your spirit animals, Billy? Look at him. He's fixing to go for it. Hey, Martin. Oh, get your head out of there, buddy. He's fixing to hit the water. Don't bite any more of our bait. Listen, yeah, Kentucky redneck, the rats will be out here. You see all that overgrowth, undergrowth, whatever it's called? They'll just be working in it. You can hear them. You can see the little eyes. They'll start running back and forth to the water down here. This is a different place than where we were feeding the rats the other night. But this place actually has more rats than that place. That one just had 2 that we saw. That'd be 25 down here. It's crazy. I guess I got the perfect place down here. Plenty of food and water. I didn't find that other rod holder. Yeah. You want to reel in some reels and check our bait?
I don't put new bait on this one. Let's get the head. This one's got 4.
Yeah. What about that one? We rebaited it with the head a minute ago, didn't we?
Yeah, stick a big head on it.
What about this?
Didn't reel it in. It was getting by further, but
Not my hand. Yeah, there's like I found here. Definitely fits no credit. If they're not getting bites here, then most likely ain't nothing on it. I can't believe they ain't messing with that head a lot. I know they keep biting it. You know, most things here ain't gonna be able to get it in their mouth. But there are fish in here that can. But we were supposed to get down here early enough for me tonight for me to cast some. That didn't happen. We fished all night and slept the majority of the day. Oh, I hear the rats. I hear them. Yeah, but I would. Hey, Stephen Chisholm. Stuart, I can get one of those click counters. I actually have one at home, but I'd have to just start out now because I have no idea how many I've caught up until this point. It's been a lot. It's been a good year so far. We've caught a lot of small ones, but it's fish. And amongst those small ones, there's got to be some big ones. I've caught some medium-sized fish. That's been good. And see, I'm fairly new to catfishing, but I'm ruined as far as size. I don't have any kind of like most people think that the smaller fish the fish that we're catching are huge. But I learned from Travis, whose definition of big fish and most everybody else's is totally different. Ricky's calling you. I'm gonna mute because he's got a phone call. Hey Rex, did you see the flathead I caught last night? I actually caught two. 45-pound rats in Louisiana? No way. Somebody said about the pineapples in Little Nicky before. Thanks everybody for coming in. Hello, Ty. I caught about a 20-pound flathead last night. Well, it was 20 pounds. And then that was on Jody's show. After Jody's show ended, it was about 2:00. I caught a 17.5 pound or 18-pound blue cat. And then another little flathead. So last night was a good night of fishing. I can't even think. We probably caught altogether about close to 20 fish. We fished until right at 4, I guess. We fished till 4 last night. Yeah. Yeah, we fished until about 4.
That boat across from us.
Beat them like they stole something. We won by quite a bit last night because flatheads are double. You get double points for flathead. So I think we had over 80 points last night. That flathead pulled us way out.
Well,
Something's biting that white rod again.
Yeah. I just the boat around the side if I want to. Now over there in that corner on the this side of that marina, over in that corner, is flat.
Yeah. I slept. I went to bed Thursday night at about, because I've been getting about 3 to 4.5 hours sleep. So Thursday night I went to bed about 9:30. So I slept like 7 hours. So I was ready to stay up last night. What's going on?
Probably another turtle.
Yeah, thanks for everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit that like button. I hit 400 subs today, so that was a mile marker. I got to up to 399 the other day and then lost like 9 overnight and then slowly worked it back up. Thank you. What did you say Weed Hopper's first name was?
Brandon.
Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I'll try to remember that. Hey, Lisa. 20 people up in here watching.
Thanks for everybody coming in.
We appreciate it. We got some people feeling pretty good over here behind us. They're on boats in a little cove pulled up out here, 2 boats next to each other. So they are feeling themselves. Is that guy yelling bacon?
Huh?
What's he yelling back there? Bacon?
Oh,
Something bit that third rod.
no.
That's that head, ain't it?
Second or third.
Third. Which one are they? Which one are they? Which boat?
Whoa.
The blue boat? I don't know if they can see them. There's green lights over there. They're having some kind of catfish tournament. It's not the one we usually fish in, but there's a little green line that's lines on the side of a boat, lights on the side of a boat. And then right over there, the blue lights, that's some friends of ours. We know them people. They kept trying to see if Travis wanted to fish that one, but
You gotta tilt it. And we'll tilt it straight up. Don't be ridiculous. You got a fish on now. If you can't get bites up in here, you're doing something wrong. We caught a turtle too.
Turtle, we're gonna have to give up on this little rod.
Ricky caught a turtle last night. No, it was.
Real?
No turtle. Bring him up here. Let me get this hook. Let me get this hook out of this turtle, man. Oh.
Well,
You know you're supposed to lean down and get that later.
it pulled it right out of his mouth.
I bet that thing went around that 4 times. Are you fishing or are you just sitting there? Listen, I'm on live. I got to deal with Chuck.
Truffle butter on your pussy. That's the song.
Whoa. You know,
All it is like, all it is getting
I really don't want to catch no more turtles. I bet if you throw over that way, that's what
See
you
you later,
get too. Turtles. What are they doing?
I ain't doing nothing. What? Wow.
You feel it?
Why?
Because I have tachycardia. Well, hey, can y'all hear the music? Wash your mouths out with Skipjack. Yeah. They must be out on Daddy's boat.
Who's gonna get the daddy's boat? That's our grandpa's boat.
Grandpa's boat. Somebody's boat. Ain't theirs, I guarantee you. It said somebody needs their mouths washed out.
Oh, they heard all that?
I guess so. If you're ever on the lake bank, though, y'all know.
They all drunk coming in.
I was gonna say I may have to mute it until they get all that copyright music out of the. He said, "Oh yeah, we heard that."
What are you doing, JBD?
I don't think there's anybody in there.
There's one person in there.
I don't know how to end just one of them. They're almost back in the. You don't hear music? Good. I'm sure you're bound to now, but they should be back in the marina here in just a second. And they'll have to turn it off and do that. Maybe they might leave it on. They might sit on in the slip and party. I've seen it before. I'm gonna get some bottle rockets. They've got the fireworks tents up now. I'm gonna get some bottle rockets and start a. I'll probably end up in jail, but attach a little note to it that says, "Turn your music down."
Maybe.
On one of the big poles. I was like, I don't even want to hear about that little pole again. It's gonna catch another turtle.
It done got a bite already.
Yeah.
I'll get a bite.
No music, but they could hear the obnoxious girl, they said.
Yep.
Danny has a spot where they party across the river from him naked. Oh my God. There goes, he has to turn his camera a certain way or he get a thing for nudity, huh? A Facebook slap or I don't know what they do for that.
Mm.
I've seen some crazy stuff though. Was that what you showed me the other day? Was that on YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
The woman? Oh, there are the rats. Is that theirs?
I thought I heard a clicker. I don't hear no fish. Not on clicker. That's definitely a clicker.
Oh, for sure. That ain't ours, is it?
No.
Ain't that little pole?
No. That's over on that boat.
Boom. Nope. Rod one got a good bite.
Yeah, he didn't mess with it. Some boats coming through here might start them up.
Yeah, I if fireworks were a lot louder in here, I can't see why we couldn't shoot some off over the top of a couple boaters' heads. I might have to buy some bottle rockets. Only if they come too close. I ain't against boaters. Travis has a boat, but they need to respect the bank fishermen. My fingers just now healed up from where I got my line caught up in a boat's prop that came too close to the bank flying. My fault for grabbing the rod, but I wish he'd have hit his prop on a rock. Oh, take it. Take it, take it, take it.
They just got fish.
Somebody a second ago said it was prime flatty time. Could you see it go over the gunnel?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, it's still in the water.
Oh no, they were moving. They was just pulling rods and they had a clicker on reeling it in.
Oh.
That was the anchor they just pulled up.
Ah. We're getting some bites.
They're leaving the wrong time.
Brother bank fish and spend $1,000 on a boat. Yep. Roman candles if they get too close. Yep. Stuart said 12 gauge and aim it to the sky. I might actually get in trouble up here in Knoxville for that one.
Rain them.
Yeah, rain them. Whoa. Martin says big sinker works to get rid of them all. I actually think Travis may have done that before. Or put it right on top of them anyhow.
I did a few of them that way.
6-ounce lead to the boat.
It surprises them.
Who was it down here that was it Jacob that's, no, it wasn't Jacob. It was somebody that said that they hit somebody's tune and got the law code on 'em.
They called the law because dude was fishing and he was using the little 1/8 inch or 1/8 ounce, I should say, flies, and he hit one of them's pontoon, the tune on it, and dude tried to say he did it or put a hole in it.
Yeah,
He
called the
called
law
the
on him.
police on him.
Come on. Reckon he's on there?
Hmm. He acts like he's letting it go, but he's still got a hold of it pretty good.
I'm gonna wait till he bends it over.
Wait till he bends it over. He
Yep.
might not be able to bend it over.
Well, then I don't want him.
Well,
Told you to turn me into a fish snob. There was here there was a tournament, but there was a YouTube. Avid and Robin were doing that battleship tournament.
battleship.
He said Brandon said some of the places I salmon fish from the bank, the boat guys like to cruise the bank, and that's what it's sling another rod out at them with an 8 or 10 ounce.
Yeah, gets their attention quick.
Like your redneck has somebody come and look at his ski boat, maybe he'll sell it.
Hopefully. There's a lot of people looking for boats right now, that's for sure. And you get pretty good prices on them right now, really. Third rod, you get
I wish that we would have had time for Travis to get something thrown out at that boat that it spooled my line, cut my fingers. But hopefully they ended up with a whole bunch of 30-pound test braid in their prop. But if he'd have had a big old sinker ready, if they were hauling bud, they'd never hit them. But man, there's on Backwoods Mindset a 5 minutes called the Food Chain Challenge.
food chain challenge.
We did, if you're talking to me, Bugman, we did win last night. We ended up catching a flathead and it was double points. So we ended up with like 80 something points. Austin was about to get sunk when Ty left the battleship. I can't fish and keep up with the battleship tournament, so I just decided to go live. Well, have a good one, Brandon.
Later, Brandon.
He's co-hosting that Backwoods thing. He almost lost his phone. What happened? There ain't no bait. Something's eating it off over there, ain't they? 22 people. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching. I have to watch that battleship tournament real close to keep up with what's going on. And I couldn't do it in fish. Tonight was boats and kayaks, wasn't it?
Probably. Said Austin was.
Yeah. Austin and Dustin. Take it. Take it. I'm gradually learning people's names, but they'll get in one of them big shows where everybody's in there and everybody will be calling each other by their real names. And I'm like, who are they talking to? And it's going so fast that I can't learn their names. So I'm having to do it a little alone. Don't be a plum. Hit the thumb and subscribe if you have not. Thank you so much.
Sorry. Pull a turtle in.
You got another turtle on there? Yeah, that's hard to deal with, Bugman. My grandma had it really bad. We'll see if we can catch one for you, Bugman. Well, next one we catch will be in your honor. Austin got waked by a big barge.
What?
Austin got waked by a big barge. They all right? He's having all kinds of issues, they said. He's about to get sunk. Hey, tell him if he gets his battleship sunk, if he's not going to keep on fishing on there, he can come over and fish on our live. I don't know if they do that, if they keep on fishing once they're sunk. I think they can, but last week they got to do like the call outs and stuff like that if they were on panel, and I'm not sure they're doing that this week. I was over there a little while ago before I went live.
They're eating that head all the pieces out there.
Yep. It's only 10:01. I'm hoping as it gets a little later, the bite will get better here.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it was last night.
Not yet. Maybe the turtles will get full.
Well, we get caught 2 or 3 channel cats on Jody's show last night by now. We caught one right after it started, I think, didn't we?
Yeah.
Master Splinter, are you seeing the rats, Stuart? If we were to shine a light over there, you could probably see their little eyes and all that grass and stuff over there. Okay, Bugman. Are you leaving, Rex? Oh, he was talking about you. He thought you had another turtle on. He was talking about Master Splinter again. You're Master Splinter, apparently.
I have caught a few turtles this year, that's for sure.
Did you see I had a turtle short? I bet you did. I think somebody commented about it, Master Splinter. There was a big old turtle sunning on that branch that we did the short of in Kingston. Remember the big turtles sunning on the branch?
Yeah.
Up one.
Got 1 and 3 still get bites. The turtles are out in force.
Are those turtles?
More likely.
Don't say that. I don't want no turtles.
Patience. Grasshopper.
Yeah. If we catch another fish, it's for Bugman. If and when. He's living vicariously through us while he takes care of his dad. He's got bone cancer and dementia. So For now, he has to.
We'll try to get a big one for him.
Yeah. If we do, we'll get some video of it, and I'll post a short and put his name on it for Bugman.
Oh, the no wake zone, buddy.
There's 2 of them. And they went right by that green boat. Like that.
Got that boat looking like a porcupine.
They do have that boat looking like a porcupine. His boat sounds kind of bad.
Like a fly.
Does it?
Yeah. No, it's supposed to sound that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Martin, I think he said he'd met Bugman. He was an awesome guy. What are they doing? Why are they so?
I don't know. I haven't found her life over here. I'm going to shine some back to her in a minute.
They got a lot of lights. Maybe that'll get some catfish moving on. 2 boats are all over each other. We always have that back here in this little cove, don't we?
That's what happens when you fish around the marina. Especially about this time. Everybody's coming in.
Yeah, I don't like the way that rod's bouncing. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it.
They're drawing the crap out of me.
Yeah. I thought they were strike indicators.
What's this?
Mm. You gonna be whales fishing, Martin?
That would be cool.
Are you gonna be live? And what time of day will it be over here? Probably sometime. Look at that.
Might have been towing them.
Oh, he may have. Oh. He started to go down with it. Were you going after it?
I was going to check it.
I thought you was going after the third one. You can hit it if you want. Do they have to tow boats often?
Quite a bit.
People break down a lot.
Quite a bit. They actually have a towboat company.
Martin's been invited to a private lake with whales up to 90 pounds. Hi, Fishing Channel. Thanks for coming in. They ain't got nothing but that one light on.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't got nothing.
Lost the power.
Mm. I wonder how often any of them boats get taken out over there. King Bear. Hello. Welcome in.
Hmm.
Well, have you been, have you caught those whales catfish before? Martin? They're all over Europe, aren't they?
I'm not sure. I've never studied up on them. I didn't think I could go over there and fish for them. So.
No. I'll probably never leave the U.S. Never get to. But that's interesting because they're so big.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was cool on the videos you show somebody throwing something next to the bank and then just devour it. I mean, they just
Yeah.
smash it.
Stuart says the biggest ones are in Spain. Now that fishing channel.
So, Fish Channel.
Stuart, I ended up getting poison oak Wednesday night over there at that place where I was having to reach around the tree to get the pole from Travis. I got it on both arms. Ebro catfish are well over 200 pounds, he said. Haven't heard of the Ebros, have you? That one ain't done nothing in a while, has it? I'm thinking they might have eaten the bait off of I feel like we're feeding the turtles and the camel tonight. Sure. This one we getting by. Every time I go over there, I end up with bugs all over me. And there ain't even that many bugs tonight. They're not too bad. £43 is his personal best.
It's nice catfish, yo.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind catching one like that. There's Wells catfish in the Ebro. That's a huge hyperdriver food carp, are massive, and catfish just swallow them apparently. A 43-pound baby. It's starting to cool off, isn't it? Number one just got a bite. Just a baby for the whales, yeah. My personal best isn't very big for blue or flathead. I don't guess. Not as big as some of them get, anyway. He said it took about 30 minutes to land that fish.
Oh, yeah. We got some power.
See, that's what I
From
want.
what I've seen.
I want a fish that takes me a while to get in, that have to work on. That flathead last night fought pretty hard, but
It was kind of funny on that flathead. He went straight for the bank.
yep. He took off a couple of times and pulled some drag. I was like, yes. I don't catch too many fish where they pull drag. I was excited. It's funny because I start giggling and doing all that stuff I don't normally do. I love it. I was shaking last night about the flathead for a little while. I've got where I don't shake quite as bad, but watch me lay into a big one. I catch a big one, I'll be shaking for an hour.
Yeah, it's just a little after 10.
Yep.
Maybe some big ones will come out to play.
The late bite's been better anyway. It might be kind of good that there's not channel cats in here too much.
Yeah.
Although they were all kind of in here last night. We caught one of each kind at least.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other kind of channel cat? I mean, channel cats. Do we have any other kind of catfish in this body of water? Just the three?
No, not unless you count the paddlefish.
Or are they kind of catfish?
Some people will call them catfish, but not really.
Thank you, JG. We caught one other, I don't know if you were in here when we went live, but we caught one other flathead, a smaller one, and then caught like a close to 18 pounds.
Yeah, blue cat.
Blue cat. And a couple more than little channel cat. No, Stuart. Martin said his first blue was 13. And it's channel 7. I think my channel cat was like 13 or 14 pounds when I 12, 13 pounds. And then my personal best on the other two is around 35. Yeah, we kind of pulled that one out right at the last minute, sort of yesterday. He said he liked keep up the good work on the pineapples. You see them? We got them out tonight. I'm about to go yell commit at them rods.
First one's getting a bite, second one's getting a bite,
I know.
and the fourth one wasn't getting a bite.
Take it.
Pretty sure that first one was turtle. Could be a little channel cat. Oh. Just put pressure on all of them. That way.
Okay, Ty, let us know. You can be our liaison, letting us know what's going on in that tournament. Ty. He's gonna go. Oh, the battleship. He's gonna go see if Austin's been sunk yet. Well, that last one may be a little more serious.
I doubt it.
Look at all the rods.
Look, it's
Bounce,
making
bounce,
them all
bounce, bounce.
vibrate. It's the Ninja Turtles at work.
Stuart the poet is back at it. Don't be shy. We want to see you. Don't make us cry. He said he called the turtles in a minute ago.
I believe it. He
Yeah.
called a bunch of them in.
Don't do that. But he changed it to fishes, so. Can y'all see that they're bouncing?
Number 2 now. Number 1. Number 2.
Number 1 about made me get up. I thought it was going to go on over. I don't know how they don't hook themselves when they pull that hard. Do you?
I don't know.
They're just pulling the bait, huh?
They're grabbing it and trying to swim with it, and they can't get nowhere.
Because they're not big enough to pick it up. They're like, dang it, this food's playing hard to get.
Why can't I keep swimming off with it?
I know it, Stuart. That stings. We lost a couple big fish a couple weeks ago when we were fishing in Kingston. I know the one was big. He might have been close to, I don't know, he's big. But there was a ledge up there that they would swim under. And unless we had one, I think, out of all them that swam under that ledge that swam back out.
Yeah.
The rest of them, we ended up, it would cut us right off, whatever kind of ledge that is.
Got a lot of shale down there.
Yeah. Rock ledge or something would cut your gear right off.
Reel down on that second one. Just reach down there and reel on it some, see what he does. Oh, he let go.
Think I reeled it in too far?
No. He'll chase it in a little bit. We'll have to rebait them here in a few minutes. I'm not sure what we're going to have to do. There must be a bunch of turtles out there. Put something on it? Huh?
No. It may not be nothing on it, period.
No, probably not. It ain't bringing no bite. The number 1 turtle's back.
I didn't pull it far. Number 3.
3 turtles back.
Number 1.
What are you doing, Mr. Rogers?
Hey, Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers said he got bombarded by turtles today.
Did he?
Hey, we feel you right now, Mr. Rogers.
We caught 2 turtles and 1 little channel cat.
And I don't think there's a rod up there that's not being getting hit by turtles.
And nothing hitting the 4th one. Oh, that's that big fish head, isn't it?
It's a new what? Yak Shore said something that's a new what?
It's a new personal best for me of 35.3 pounds in this tournament I'm fishing. Woo!
Cool.
What'd you catch, Blue? Listen, I haven't caught anything that big in a while. My flathead and my blue is right around 35 pounds, though.
Did he have spawn marks on him, Yak Shore? Did he done come off spawn or what?
A blue cat on a super tiny piece of skipjack, he said.
Yeah, that's all it takes is a little bitty piece.
A 35-pound fish on a East Cindy for bait. No, he was clean, he said. Might not have went on spawn yet.
Possible.
The 2 we caught last night, the blue cat and the flathead, were both marked bad. The worst we've seen.
Yeah, they done come off spawn. Or just came off spawn, actually.
We've seen some with little marks and stuff on their heads and little rub marks and stuff, but these last night were, that one on its tail was raw.
Both sides of it. We've been.
Fanning.
Yep.
And then that little channel cat, it's had a raw spot on its head.
Yep.
That was at Wednesday, wasn't it?
I think so.
I think it's after no, we kept the lab open, didn't we? Or did we fish a little while after we closed it?
I'm not sure.
I don't either. So
I think it was after 5. I think it might have been the last one.
I'll get my clicker, Stuart, and we'll start in June and see what we can do for 6 months.
How many fish you catch?
Yeah. He wanted me to do him a favor and get a clicker. I've got a clicker at home.
It's a good idea.
But, I don't have any idea I can't keep up with how many I catch in a night if we catch several. I'll be like, after about 3 or 4, I don't remember. I have memory issues, but. Oh.
Turtle's getting serious.
Stop manifesting turtles. You speak it, manifest it, don't do that.
Oh, we'll know when it's not one.
They'll get actually hooked. That's a good job, Yak.
Yeah, that's real good.
Where were you fishing now? Were you fishing on Chickamauga? Or where down there?
Chickamauga, Nick Jack.
Nick Jack. Yeah.
All these turtles about made me want to move.
For real. All we're doing is feeding them. Really? What a difference a day makes.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way it is sometimes.
Where you want to go, the bridge?
No, I ain't going to the bridge. There's probably people at the bridge. We'd probably have to go
Lenore City?
probably Lenore City Park or something like that.
The rats are getting active.
You see one?
They're over there. Oh, I've seen a couple go right through there. You can hear them. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stand the rods bouncing. Oh, he was right below Chickamauga Dam, so technically Nickajack. Yeah. That's far for us.
Fished down there before. There's some good fish in there. I like fishing it. I like fishing up our bumping.
I hadn't ever bumped. I'd like to. Have a good night, Yak. Congratulations again.
Yeah, congratulations. You'll get a bigger one soon.
Them people in the green boat just moved right there. They're in a good spot. Well, I say that we're not catching nothing, but they're in a better place than we are.
Yeah, they're not getting turtle bit.
Right?
I've noticed the right ones is not getting turtle bit. The more you go to the left, it seems like the more turtles.
Yeah. Well, we know it's shallow over there. Well, you well, I might have missed Stuart Mail left. He went to bed.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm probably missed saying
You're
goodnight.
still watching, Stuart. Good night.
Yak said he was going to get back to fishing. It wouldn't bother me if somebody that was catching fish came up on this panel with us.
You down there fishing now?
And he said it was fishing. Listen at him. That sounds bigger.
No.
What did he say his weight was? 34.3 or something like that, Martin. They're about to make me cuss. It went way over that time. I'm betting the tiger rod don't have any bait on it.
Probably not. Yeah, you got some?
Yep. I got a fish.
You got a fish.
I should tell him to take his head. If I got a turtle, it's big.
Did he? Oh, it's over here.
Well, can't figure if he went under him or over it.
Find out real quick. Hopefully he didn't twist it up. There you go. Need a net? What, a blue cat?
I don't know, but he's mad.
Down cat?
Is it a little blue cat? Oh,
Yeah, the water is way down there. Okay.
but he's real. He's a bigger channel cat than the last one was.
Yeah.
I got him that time.
You broke through the turtles.
It wasn't the turtle.
No, I said you broke through the turtles.
Yeah. My fingers are sore from last night. He's not real big, but he's a fish.
Ooh, there you go, Bug Man.
Yep, this is Bugman's.
It had to happen. I whispered that from a way far away across the interstate. Look at that.
I was gonna get a picture and make this short, but maybe I can pull one off.
You want a picture or something? Or?
With Bugman.
Oh, okay. Or video or picture?
Yeah, a little short video. The bugs. This is for you, Bugman. Unless I catch a bigger one, then that one will be for you. The mayflies are out.
Get that fish. Get that fish. Fish.
There.
Really? Yeah, that thing been all the way over.
That was probably the turtle. Finally remembered where I saw the red. Look.
I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, stop.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm in front of the camera, guys. They drive me nuts when they do that. I think they're fixing to hook up on me. Hopefully. Oh. Is this one over? It's wanting to backlash, didn't it?
It does that because I throw it so hard and it will stop it. Well,
Wait a minute. It may not. It may be.
I've been over that one.
I managed to not get that fish tangled up in that other line. I was happy. I went over him and then under him. The third one did that a second ago. I was like, yeah.
I'm gonna put this over here for a second, just so you can see this crazy stuff. Wait, let's see top of them now. Oh, now this little rod over here is wanting to act stupid. Did she get him? Oh,
Yeah,
she did get him. She got him. Almost like I got a little bit of weight to him.
felt like the other ones have been.
Maybe the bite's starting to turn on.
We may not have to move.
I was getting ready to.
I don't think it's as big as the last one was. About to fall.
We've got to get her in the water. Flip him up. That third rod. We got the turtle. I don't think everything's turtle west now.
Come on. Come out of there.
Fish, 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 fish. Reel down on that. Put that down.
Uh-oh.
Put foot on it. Bigger?
This one,
We're going to throw him back real
he's
quick.
going to be bigger. He's already come up to the top out there.
Might be a blue.
Oh,
I think I hit him on the rock.
I knocked him out.
No, he's already gone.
I was thinking he was bigger, but he might be a little bigger, but I think he, well,
Won't get out behind that rod rack.
on the channel, it looks like.
It's a flathead.
Is it?
No, but it sounded good.
I don't know about that. Flip him. If you'll move, I'll flip him over there where you are. Ooh.
Whoa. Yeah, I get it. Hold it. Okay, though.
He's a chunky.
Real nice chunk out of it.
You know, they're colored. That's why I always confuse them, is because they're colored like a flathead somewhat.
He loves chunk cats.
How can I get you back in the water if you're going to keep that up? He's about too big for me to handle. Hey.
He's missing an eye.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, he's totally missing the eye. Look at him whiskers, though.
Whiskers.
He's got some big old whiskers. They try to beat me up. Oh,
That one slapped her.
with it. All right, I'm throwing him back in. He's mean. Mm. let me 5 times. How did you get poison oak, fish?
But you try to go in there and rock. Like, let me out of here.
You're out of my poison oak.
Here you go.
He did have a nice stash, didn't he, Billy? Billy said, nice stash. With his whiskers. It's 3:43 a.m. where Stewart is.
Oh, where it is.
Martin asked if we were coming to CatCon in February.
Oh, I don't know.
Where is CatCon?
Kentucky. We might.
That's a maybe.
Wait yet.
Don't know what's going to happen between now and then. Yeah, Billy Stewart is my fish whisperer. He can usually call me one up if we're not catching. He can fishy me one right up to the line. What did the fish say when it got the hook and it's up? I'd say it said ouch. Bugman said that's late for me. I'm old. I fished midnight last week until 5 a.m. It messed me up for 2 days.
Hey.
So listen at my schedule. I get up at 4:45 Monday through Friday, and I normally stay up to about 11 or 11:30, sometimes a little later. Wednesday night, I usually come out and fish an hour away from where I live, at least, until 10 or 11, sometimes a little later. Go home and go to bed. And then on the weekend, on Friday, I get up at 4:45 and go to work. And then after I get off work, I come up to Travis's. We go back out fishing, and lately, sometimes anyway, we stay out till nearly daylight. We usually head back about 4-ish. We fished till 4 last night, didn't we? Almost.
Yeah.
And then like we slept till 2 today. Ish.
Like 3, I think.
Yeah, it was about 2. You need a beer whisperer, Billy? Yeah. I slept till 2 today, and then we're back out here tonight. And then Sunday, tomorrow, I have to try to go to bed and get back up at 4:45 the next morning. So on weekends, I totally switch my schedule around. But I got completely cranky like last week. I think it was Thursday. But I had a lot to, I hit that deer and tore my car up. It was one of them kind of weeks. I'm surprised I didn't get grumpy before then. Get down close to the water. I get that catfish slime on my hands and all them cuts from yesterday where they bit me up. Start burning. See them how red they are?
Mm-hmm. Poor little hands.
I'll hit you with this ray. How you like that?
I'm pretty good at that, so I won't get that started.
I mean, you're pretty good at it.
I can do a towel too.
Me too.
Okay.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Ah, Martin's coming in for 2 weeks for CatCon. Ty, we bait fished. Travis knows Catfish Dave. He knew him before he was famous or popular, whatever you want to call it. But we fished bait fish next to him the other day. Last weekend.
It's something like that.
He's exactly the same.
But it's cool.
We were skipjack fishing. But yeah, I don't know Justin. But I know Catfish Dave. So
Talk about kayak catfishing, just. I don't know him like I know Catfish Dave.
Billy said he had beer in the fridge, but it wouldn't keep.
Yeah, you better drink that stuff.
He will. It won't. That's why it won't keep. He said he thinks he has a beer gremlin. A fisherman's favorite music. We listen to the wildlife. Here we listen to the rats.
Third rod. Too late.
Hear my drink?
Mm-hmm. It sounded empty.
It almost is. That's probably why my heart was doing the tattoo. First rod. You know, when you move the phone over there so they could see the rods, they didn't bounce all that much. We could move to the side. Now it's empty.
We moved when they moved to that side because that's the. We actually should be set up to the side because when you go up to the rods,
Uh-huh.
you don't see nothing. They can't see the back. If we was
Oh, they
using
see
it
that.
at noon,
Let's move then.
just move that way.
We got no reason not to. Also, too, if you need to step back, or I need to step back with the rod. You got to move your table over here. Oh no, I'm gonna put it back in the car. Hey, you know we could light that stuff up since we moved. Burn all that trash. There's some wood in the other pile. He's off this night. Night, Cindy, and I will whisper these fish to you. Travis, take care.
Have a good one.
Catch those fish too. Yeah, he knows he's on to Billy about being the beer gremlin. Yep. And my honey won't be the only thing they see when when we get a fish. That'll be a bonus. Oh, yeah, okay. That would leave one person in here. We have 10 or 11 people in here in spite of seeing my butt. And they're pulling the crap out of them. Dang, I missed that one. I don't know, but I'm not happy about it. Might have been a turtle.
Oh, yeah. Or look at turtle.
I'm mad at them. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, there's other stuff over there in that other pile.
Well, we'll let some of that one first. It's a little bit woody, too.
This is kind of a good place to fish. Well, I'd be a little bit happier if we were catching more, but still not a bad place to fish. Look, we got a little fire. Yeah, this is a better view. I don't know why we weren't sitting over here the whole time. I don't know why my first instinct was to set up behind the rods. Bugman says he likes this view a lot better.
Cool. What we'll have to start doing is doing it kind of to the side. We won't have to be moving the
Uh-oh.
foot.
My pineapple fell over.
That's why you missed that. You kicked it over.
Probably. Did you see me trip over that piece earlier?
No?
That concrete?
Oh.
That's what about made me go behind over ears.
Because you don't watch where you're going.
I know it. My feet ain't important. It's where my, well, they are.
Rod's getting a bite.
I'm trying to set everything up to where I don't want to knock nothing over.
Oh, you're trying to get it.
No, I don't want to knock it over.
Oh.
I said. Can y'all still see the rods okay? We're moving the camera all around.
We'll figure it all out here in a minute. Hey, that is a better view, though.
It really
On the
is.
side.
It only took us how many trips
20.
to figure out the setup from the side? Now, there might be places we go where we can't, but this ain't one of them. Where we went to Kingston, we couldn't really set up from.
Now we could do it like Danny, and we could flip that camera around, and you can sit right there in front of it and look at the camera. And the rods are behind you.
What? Oh, to where you're looking in the camera?
Yeah. And you can sit there and talk straight into the camera, and your face is all up in the camera. Like right here.
Oh.
And your rods is right here. And see, that's what a lot of them do. They'll look into the camera and they'll watch the rods as they're looking at the camera.
Oh. Well, do we want to do that?
Well, that's up to you there. Okay.
Bugman, we are in East Tennessee.
Yeah.
We fish along the East Tennessee or the Tennessee River. Different lakes on the Tennessee River.
Easy. I let it go. Ah, third one now. He let it go. Real slack on that first one. That's good.
Studying that third one.
It was like double action. They had a plan that time. Said, you get that piece, now I'll get the other piece.
Oh, there goes the
We'll
second one.
confuse them. Oh, now they're going to get the second one.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
What are you doing over here?
That's a head. It's probably chewed, ain't got nothing but gills and a mouth on it.
They won't mess with it after they get it down like that, will they?
No.
You want to sit in front of
The fire?
the camera?
No, I don't sit in front of it. You can't. I was just making a discussion.
Oh,
She's over here playing in the forest. She's going to pee in the bed.
oh, is that what happened? If I do, it's going to be yours. Remember that.
It ain't good.
You don't want me to pee in your bed?
No?
So I should get out of the fire, is what you're saying?
Yeah. And you got people talking to you over here and you won't even talk to them.
What are they saying?
I don't know. I can't read it.
Bugman. Family in Harlan, Kentucky. Raised in Kentucky. Justified. Where are you, Bugman? That third rod staying bent, you think it's in the sinker?
That's where you tied it up. Tighten it up.
Oh, well, that's the sinker though, holding it, right? You know, the rats aren't as bad tonight.
They're not. I know it.
What's going on?
It's something weird, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't think I trust it.
You don't trust what?
Why ain't the rats out?
I don't know.
He's in Indiana.
Indiana.
I lived in northern Indiana for 3 years, Michigan City.
Only thing I remember about Indiana when I was coming back from it when I was young, and seen coming off a mountain somewhere, and this semi truck ran slap over the top of a car. It just flattened it. That always stuck in my mind.
What happened?
There's a semi truck coming down the mountain, and I would assume the car ended up in the wrong lane or something or another, and that it was a decent sized car too. And this was way back. I mean, it's one of steel cars, and it was like the top of the tires on that car was higher than the whole car.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
What ran over it?
a semi truck. I mean, it flattened it.
Where was that at?
Coming off some mountain when we was coming back from Indiana.
Dang.
I mean, it just flattened it. One of the worst wrecks I've ever seen, really. And we just went by it after it happened, but the semi truck went through a field afterwards or down through at the bottom
I'm
of
going to
that.
say nobody came out of that one.
No, I don't think so.
You surfed up there in Michigan City, Bugman?
The front of that semi truck was down in a creek.
Dang.
I guess it was a creek, and then could have been a gully or something. I forget.
That's what you remember about your trip to Indiana. I bet.
We had an uncle that lived up there when we go up there.
Southern Indiana and northern Indiana are like, sort of like They're like us in Memphis. Ain't nothing alike.
Remind me to take them batteries in tonight and charge them. I'm probably gonna have to rebake rods again here in a minute. Looks like anyway. Few channel cats, but few turtles. It's not a great sign, but
Got the battery?
so make sure we take them in tonight and charge them.
Okay. This thing drains them fast.
Yeah.
That's some twisted seat pins. They won't burn. There's other wood over there to burn them.
Yeah.
Well, guess we need to leave that for somebody. I can't drink no more than energy drinks.
No doubt.
Oh yeah, New Buffalo. We used to go to New Buffalo for all kinds of parades and up to Three Oaks for Flag Day. Which they don't celebrate down here. Where's that thing that keeps going off on that boat? You hear it?
There may be a boat still over here in this cove. On a big boat. It's been kind of a dead spot tonight, Bugman. I mean, we've been getting a lot of bites, but Travis knows where the fish are. Oh, he's been fishing around here a long time. You don't never really know where the fish are because they don't have to bite, but you gotta get lucky sometime.
He's been fishing around here a long time, so he knows.
I know a bunch of spots.
Spots, yeah. He asked me where I wanted to fish tonight. And my main reason for coming here on Saturdays, it is hard to get in anywhere. You have got to get a new chair. You're gonna get some fish line and fix it again?
No, I made a recliner. That's something.
But yeah, Saturdays there's so many people everywhere. When we were fishing that one spot, like when we first started fishing Jody's tournament and catching all the fish, we had to get there 5 and 6 hours earlier. Travis would, and then I'd have to come up and meet him after work to get that spot. So this spot, sometimes there's one or two people down here, but they don't stay. So that's why it's one of my favorite spots, because you don't have to fight a bunch of people for it.
It's because if they blink and they're going down the road, they miss it.
Mm-hmm. It's a kind of weird to get it down in here. When you pull off the road, you can't really see that there's a road where you're pulling off onto. It goes like kind of downhill. If you don't know it's there, then you won't turn in there. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of antisocial because don't tell anybody I said so. But there's all kinds of crazy people at the lake.
What'd you do? Put a propane tank in there?
Yeah. Why?
Blow up here in a minute.
Why do you hear it going? I think that's probably Twisted Tea sizzling.
Oh. Well,
Did he say that they kept a bunch of 6-pound fish?
who?
The person you were talking to on the phone.
This tournament is
2, 3 under and 1 over.
yeah, it's 3 under. So you keep what you do is you keep your first 4 fish as long as you can only have one over 34 inches.
Really? That's a weird tournament.
What do you mean?
I don't get it.
Why?
Why can you only have one over 34 inches?
Because that way, okay, in Tennessee, you're only allowed one fish over 34 inches per day.
Oh, really?
Yes.
A catfish?
Yes. Okay. In order to run a tournament, you want as many people to fish it as you want, or that can make a good tournament. If they do 1 over and 3 under, it makes it fair for, say, you got 2 people on the boat. Well, they can still only catch 1 over 34 and 3 under. But if you've got one guy on the boat, he can still it evens the odds across
Oh, okay.
with one person on the boat.
Right. Against several people
Because
on
if
the
you
boat.
do 2 over and 1 under, then the guy on if he's fishing only one person, say he ain't got nobody to fish with and he just wants to fish by himself, he can only have 1 over.
Now that's per boat, right?
Yeah, that's
On the tournament, that's not per person. That's per boat. 1 over,
yeah,
2 under, 3
yeah,
under.
tournament rules.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you was just going by TWRA rules, then every person on that boat could have 1 over 34 inches.
Yeah. TWRA rules.
That's like if we're fishing right here, and for some crazy reason we wanted to keep fish, which we never keep fish. We
Right.
always CPR fish. We could catch 2 catfish that are over 34 and 34 inches and keep them.
Right.
Now, under 34 inches, we keep as many as we want.
Okay. I think we're fishing on credit.
We'll start with that your rod over there and pull it in because that's a head. It needs they probably stripped it clean. They probably stripped them all clean. Of course, I seen one of them get a bite a while ago.
Yeah, over here.
I guess. This is gonna be funny. This is the big old head on this rod here. It looked like they're shooting. Did they strip it? They didn't. They didn't clean it off as much as I thought they had. Looks like it's been out there in some grass.
There's always something getting killed over it. You hear that? See it?
They chewed it up pretty good. They chewed the top of that sucker off. Bring every short to 'em. Look at this piece of bait. Here, I'll put some light on it. Maybe too much light. I mean, they chewed that thing to pieces. They chewed top of its head off. I think they was trying to get to its brain.
Probably.
Probably them turtles.
You want it off there?
Yeah. Just stick it back in the rod holder. I'll start throwing them back out here in a minute. Well, let's go for another turtle round, I guess. What if we can get a few fish out there?
Ready?
Ready? Some fish don't like credit fish, do they?
They don't want to bite on the empty hook, that's for sure. This one ain't got no bait on it either. We've been sitting here watching baitless frogs for a few minutes anyway.
Yep.
Well, that explains that. So that explains that. You know the rods are bouncing here if they've got bait on them.
Do what?
I said, you know the rods are bouncing here if they got bait on them.
Yep.
Well,
3 for 3.
yeah, but that's kind of stuff. Really?
What?
That's real screaming over there.
Well, I thought it was somebody screaming over.
No, I think it's some sort of animal. Four for four. Ain't no bait on nothing.
Yeah, right.
Part of it's wet and part of it's dry. What's it called? I'm gonna buy some more. Could have got some more today. It don't cost much. Buy one pack of eggs. I'd like to find a bag of eggs. Will it fit on there?
No.
Huh?
Right.
Oh, what is that? Pork? No, it's beef.
Oh, yeah. Boy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You hear it?
Yeah.
That don't sound good.
It sounds like something you get eaten
It does.
alive.
Not good. And that happens a lot up here, and I can't figure out. It takes a while to kill whatever it is.
I don't know if they're killing it or not.
Something.
If it happens now.
It does. I think I turned the light around. I don't know. I don't know where that is.
What is?
That I just threw in. Okay. Maybe we'll get some bites now. I hope you get to work it out, Bugman. Yeah, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind people around too bad if they were just fish and whatever like us. Or, I mean, I don't care if you're there, whatever you're doing, as long as you're not being too obnoxious. But we always get somebody that wants to come over and stand and watch us and tell us that we're getting a bite, like we don't do this. I guess I don't know. The worst is offering pointers. Hey, check the Facebook thing.
Oh,
I forgot I was going. I forgot I was live on Facebook.
yep, you're still live.
Okay. Terry hasn't been on here since the turtles we were catching turtles, or you were talking about turtles. But Billy Freeman, if you're still on here, we use. I think there's egg sinkers on one or two of them. We mostly use like the coin ones. Ain't that what they're called?
Yeah, we usually use coin sinkers with slider.
Coins or bank sinkers. And we fished with bluegill last night, but did not catch anything on them.
We've lost so many sinkers in the last month. We use about anything for a sinker, actually.
Right. We actually cut a net up that had gotten a bunch of holes in it, cast net. Used weights off it. But we got some sinkers now, so. And we don't really have current. They're not running the turbines, and the water is a little bit down from what it was yesterday. So
We're in backwater.
yeah, we're pretty far back in backwater, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't much current back in here, and it seems like the water is down quite a bit. So I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a crapshoot.
Always. No, we don't use braided leader either to answer all your questions. Just use this.
Use about 25, 30 main line and an 80-pound leader.
Right.
Mono.
Yep. Don't trust strangers anymore. The world seems mean. I go fishing to get away, but I like to go with a few people I know. Yeah. We don't usually run into mean people, but a lot of times they're just loud and obnoxious. And that's not what I'm here for. They're loud and obnoxious, and I mean, if we're fishing, we got our little area, and we're not trying to intrude on your area if you're on down or whatever. So if you're blaring music or yelling at your buddies or super drunk, then no, you're pushing your time on what you're doing on us. So that, yeah, and I come out here for the peacefulness and stuff of it. I don't need to have all that mess going on. It's like the people that behind us earlier, they weren't being too terrible, but they were being a little bit loud. And you know, if you want to party with your music and stuff on the lake, but you ain't got to party where people a mile down the lake can hear your music. And I sound like an old person, but I kind of am, so it's okay. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
You wait till I get up every time to let go. Oh, going right. You had them all spread out good, didn't you?
No, them two was pretty close.
Oh, it drives me nuts. Tell us a story, Travis.
I don't know.
You ain't got a million fishing stories to tell?
No, not really.
You know you do.
I mean, if you've heard one fishing story, you've about heard them all.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'll listen to my buddies. They'll tell you a million of them. I could probably tell you a million of them, but is the clicker on that thing? Huh?
Huh?
Is the clicker on that thing? Is that thing just sounding like that?
No.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Another line, ain't it? Probably up under it. I'm trying to figure out which one I throwed last. I think it was the right one. So the right one's probably over top of the left one.
Swap them.
No, not right now.
Fourth one's getting back. First one's getting back.
If anything, that third one's gonna have to go over top of the second one when you switch them. I think. Well,
I was going to get the thing and see if I could see. I think if they were crossed. Ah, it's killing me. I can't tell.
no. It's not bothering the third one when he pulls on it, so he may not be in it anyway. He's gonna chew it down here in a second and get that hook. If you really want to get him, pick that rod up just barely reel on it. Make him chase it and grab it. If you can get him to chase it. Yeah, he's under that rod. Take that third rod. There you go. Okay. I think that'll get it, but not for sure. He was hitting it as you was real on the first one a little bit. He pulled on it. It's good. Hey, at least I think it's channel cats now.
Not turtles. You're over the turtle thing.
Yeah, they ain't got all that vibration.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on? There ain't no pressure against that line.
Road bringing it in. It's like bouncy lines.
They got me up here.
Like fresh fish. Come and get it while you can.
They have been too, feeding themselves. They're behinds. If something don't keep biting on that, then they got the bait because it don't feel very heavy when I try to reel.
What time is it?
11:33. Nope. Give it to me again.
I'm gonna try to hook it. The second one got a bite too. Take his line.
I think he's in that other one.
Yeah, I think he got back into the line. No, he's hitting the second one.
Messed up.
Something weird going on there. Three of them getting hit now. She's gonna have them all twisted up here in a second. One of them's gonna slam over here in a minute. She ain't gonna know which one to grab. There'll be a bigger fish come along.
I felt him pull hard. I thought he had it. He did it while it was in my hand. They're making me mad tonight. That's one thing I liked about the fish at Kingston. They grabbed a hold of it and took off.
You're over and mess with that rod, he started biting it.
I'm gonna have it reeled all the way in.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you lure them my way in, I'll just throw the cast net on them. And catch them all at once. He turned his head and now he's biting it again.
Of course.
Ooh, I think you got him. She got him. Man, he was right at the bank almost.
I told you I was reeling him all the way in. He's little.
No, I figured he was pretty little. Finally got him. Man.
I went ahead and snagged him. I was like, quit. I can't believe that little bitty fish was eating that bait. Attitude. Now that's a big one. he's trying to smack me. They all try to smack me. He's large and in charge. Look at his whiskers.
Fish. Fish. Let it go. He's back. Pick it up. Reel it in. Do it. Do it.
I think I'm probably going to get in that.
I think he's over top of it. You may have to come to the side of it.
Well, I tell you what, we're into the big ones right now.
Yeah, buddy. He took off that way, didn't he?
Yeah. Now he's coming back around.
You want to go under it now? You got it?
Yeah.
He's a little bit bigger than I know.
A little bit. That's all. You know what that is? That's just more anger.
More anger?
Yeah, they're mad little fish. They try to beat me up.
There's a lot of channel cats in here.
There is.
I mean, it keeps the excitement going, I guess, because you don't never know when you're going to get a big one. He bloodied his mouth.
I did. He's bleeding a little bit. He's gonna try to smack me. You see him? He's loading up. What's that on your whisker? Scales. From that skipjack. Ugh. Talking, you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
There goes the rat. Don't walk. Jefferson said, "Yeah, don't walk on Cindy's lawn either." Bugman said, "Oh, I'm with you. I'm over drunks. I had my time. LOL. I just do not get to be alone very often, so I like it. If there's one person who is there to fish and not party, I'm good with it." Yep. Yeah, I don't mind it if they're. And if I come in and they're already there and doing their thing, then that's one thing. But they move in on me. And stay off my lawn. I wouldn't be one of the old people that was all about that kind of thing. I like my peace.
Playing in the far game.
I am playing as hard as you. think I inhaled a big one full of it. They're not eating on that tackle rod like they were.
You eat it now.
Oh, well. What do I know? Spoke too soon.
There it goes.
You know what? I'd like to catch about a 50-pound flathead on that line.
I wouldn't. That thing run all over the lake.
It would, wouldn't it?
And you'd be lucky to get him in.
Yeah.
You'd have to be real lucky.
Ernest Smith. $11 people watching. Can y'all still see the rods? Yeah. I can't really tell sometimes from here. I can't see them bounce, but I can barely see chat. My eyes ain't doing real well either. They watered like crazy earlier, now they're dry.
Run out of water, didn't
I must have. My eyes just watered all to pieces. Are you still watching, Billy? It's just now, actually. And I don't know how to do, because we're usually on a bunch more channel cats than that. But what we call it, 4?
I think so.
4?
4 or 5.
A
Couple turtles.
and a couple turtles. But it's just now getting where if they're going to be in here biting, they'll start biting pretty soon.
Yeah, bigger fish.
The bigger fish, yeah. That tournament tonight goes till 2, don't it? The one they're fishing in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we've got enough people in here when it gets closer to maybe 2 o'clock, if they ain't biting over here and we ain't caught nothing decent, we'll run over to the tournament and
We'll be live at the weigh-in.
yeah, we'll go live. We'll stay live and go over and see what everybody brings in at that tournament. That'll be interesting. There should be at least a 30-pounder or something.
You had to run to the house to get your food on ice. Yeah, they had a tornado that went right by my brother's house. So they're at a motel. They're out of power. Remember the big old hailstone I showed you is like 5 inches? Record-breaking hail. Were they calling for them storms, Billy? Because I hadn't heard anything about them. Y'all just had that one limb that hit the truck, right? It wasn't a very big one. You didn't have any damage like you did from the last storm? Or the tree fell last time. The channel cats ain't all that active. That's weird. You just keep yelling fish. Are you sleeping over there? I said, you just keep yelling fish.
Oh, he pulled on it. Thought he was gonna keep bending it over.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees. They'll have to get them all cut up and power lines back up. Y'all don't have that many tornadoes down there where you're at, do you? Uh-oh, what's brought to get them by?
The first one's making the fourth one here.
Oh. They said the storms would be bad because Texas got their butts kicked by it. Yeah. Billy's in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Really?
Yep. Not that many. We had their house a few years ago.
I bet that's that same green boat that was down here from up there last time. We was out here and they was
Was that other person over there?
Yeah.
They probably fish down here a lot. These cats are driving me nuts.
trying to hook him. Oh,
I bet he follows it. He'll be right back on it in a minute.
oh yeah, you know it will be.
I wish the fire would keep burning.
It's wood on. No rod. No rod.
I was looking at it. I got a hog on here.
Hog?
Well, maybe not a hog, but
He got a hog on that one rod.
no, it's not a hog.
He had a hog.
Hog.
You got 12 people watching you catch a hog on that rod.
Well, stay tuned.
You're grabbed by the leader. Ooh,
Man,
sounds like he's mad.
I don't even know if I need to grab him by the leader.
He got that pig.
Here's this hog. I didn't say he was a big pig or a hog.
I think that's like a piglet, ain't it?
This is something like it. An infant.
You got another one that's gonna whoop her.
They all do. See him? He ain't gonna stay long because he's gonna smack me again. I'm gonna pitch him back in. They beat me up. I'm trying to decide if I even want to put that rod back out.
You got a fish on that rod.
No, they're mean. Them little channel cats are mean. The smaller they are, the more attitude they have.
Well, I guess they have to have an attitude.
I done stuck a hook to their lip, huh? Yeah, if you're the smallest catfish in the kingdom. And the fished them. Then I guess you got to get there by attitude. Here we go. My hands are gross.
I ain't gonna throw too well.
It will after I fix it. Listen to you. It ain't gonna throw too well. You said through a yawn. Are you gonna stay awake for this?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know. I might go to sleep.
Want to go home?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
We can.
I like to see a big fish.
I threw that way out there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you throwed it past something.
The channel cat zone.
Yeah. I don't know if there is a past channel cat zone, but
I don't know if there is back out there where I threw that anyway. I mean, the closer you get to the marina. Watch me catch. It wouldn't surprise me to hook a big fish on this rod and have a terrible time.
you think it's a big one, you better make sure that drag ain't tight. Well, just snap out one. Oh,
What came on it?
I think so. I think it's like 12-pound test on there.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I think he hooked himself that time. Nope. Oh, no. Maybe. Pick it up. Ooh, he is hooked.
Don't do it. You miserable fishy. Don't go over that one. Under over.
Well, can't read this chat. Hey, Cindy, I just found out Ricky's neighbor has the world record for a alligator gar
Really?
on rod and reel. Kenny Williams, 8 foot 5 inches and 327 pounds, 48 inches around, and 50 to 70 years old. That is
Really?
cool.
Wow. Ricky's his brother-in-law.
Here, I'll show you this fish.
He's a little bit bigger than the last one. Billy, these fish have been tearing me up. My hands are toast up. Ugh. All right. Ugh. He's 2 or 3 pounds. 2. If you'll stop trying to slap me, I'll get my finger out of your gill. I might have to I think that catfish slime may be curing my poison oak.
Curing your poison oak?
Yeah, it's drying it up. I may be onto something.
There you
No, I better not be onto something. They'll start harvesting catfish for freaking poison oak medicine, and that'll be it.
It's actually why they have come on is
To keep them what? It protects them.
once you overturn out the bush.
Listen, I need to pay the parking meter. He doesn't like to be on camera. The fish apparently. The one that was slapping me.
Oh.
It seems like the smaller the channel cat, the more hateful they are. They get mad. That one we caught it Whispering Cove.
Oh,
Lord, he's mad. He was mean. He's mad as he could be.
One that had the scar on his head.
Yeah.
On.
He wouldn't be still long enough hardly to get the hook at him. He's just mad. He wasn't liking the fact that he got drug in out of the lake at all.
No.
No, he don't like to be on camera. Tell him a story, Travis. I got to pay the parking meter.
I don't know a story.
We'll make one up.
Make a story up.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, there was a catfish called Cindy. She got addicted to Skipjack, but found out she couldn't catch any.
You telling a story that ain't true. Listen,
So she started catfishing with pork chops. Then she couldn't catch no catfish.
yeah, that didn't last too long. The pork chop thing.
Here, little piggy, piggy, piggy. Kiki. Hey, other than that, when I stomped my feet, we got a bite.
You did what?
I stomped my feet and we got a bite. Let's see if it'll work now. Didn't work.
Didn't work.
No,
Well, maybe you stomped your feet wrong.
I guess it did. That right rod just got a bite, and it looked a little bit more promising. Kind of like a slow bite. We just kind of pulled on it a little bit.
Do what?
That right rod over there.
This one right here, they moving? Oh, there it goes. Come on, fish. Stomp your feet again.
Hmm.
Said stomp your feet again. We got to get a chair. That one's well and truly broke now.
Almost like a channel pass foot bind. That's good. Maybe good.
Are you thinking about moving again?
Huh?
I said, are we thinking about moving?
No, it's too late to be moving.
Is it? But is it? You know, I've seen a couple of rats, but not really. I'm playing on a fire again.
Yeah, she'll be back over here to talk to you in 2 minutes. Maybe. She's wandering around through there. Here you go. Want to see what she's doing? Oh.
What? Are they watching me play in the fire now?
Yeah.
I don't think they want to watch me play in the fire.
Well, rod ain't getting bites, so you ain't catch a fish. You might as well watch it do something.
That fire feels pretty good, actually.
But
Yeah, and it's not very big, but still feels good. How many of them rods do you think ain't got nothing on them? I'm through playing in the fire now. It's just barely a gnat smoke anyway. Maybe well, no. That's what we actually brought pork chops out with us today, Ty. We went to Walmart and got a pack. And so the first and third rods had skipjack on them, and the second and fourth rod had pork chop. Skipjack and pork chop. He gave her a thumbs up. But yeah, we weren't getting really. We did get a couple. Did we get a couple bites on the pork chops finally, didn't we?
yeah, we did get a couple of bites on the Skipjack was way superior.
Yeah, we were getting way more bites on the skipjack.
Which, I don't know, maybe that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know.
We could put pork chop on one of the rods and just leave it out there to soak. That's one thing I noticed on Catfish Dave's video, that he was getting bites on the other rods before he got. It took a while to start getting bites on the pork chop, and maybe it needs to soak and get soft or something.
He was dragging through them.
So you drag it past them, they were apt to bite it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you can aggravate a.
What's he moving around so much for? Travis has done give up and he's watching shorts over here. Yeah, we usually try to watch Catfish Stage new videos when they come out. And the pork chop seemed interesting enough to try. We fished with what the other day? Chicken. We still got beef liver. You didn't try?
Yeah, I'm not gonna open it.
I don't understand why they're being so still right now.
Well,
All the rods. The fourth one's got a bunch of slack in it. That was it, wasn't it? What is that on the ceiling? I don't know what I'm looking at.
you don't know what you're looking at?
I know what that is.
Look.
It's Apple B. But why
know.
does the ceiling start out like that?
I don't know.
And why do you keep on watching it?
I was showing it to you.
Squid? Yeah, I don't even know where you get squid up here.
This woman having a baby on YouTube.
How did she get away with that?
Because they didn't show nothing.
What do you mean they didn't show nothing?
They didn't show nothing.
Not there. I'm talking about the other one.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what that is.
That's a hand.
Look, it's crazy stuff. I don't know.
I don't get it.
See there, it popped up again.
What?
The same one.
Of the girl?
Mm-hmm. What I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a training dummy. That ain't a person. Well, that's a big fish. Well,
For the big dog.
you know, their algorithms based on what you look at. That's why you get that stuff pop up.
I reckon.
What'd you do to that? Share it?
No.
You subscribe?
No. I don't recommend this channel.
Did you?
Yes. I don't want to sit there and watch all that stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to do this one too. And it popped up again as soon as I done it. So you already know. I think the more you try to get away from them, the more they put on there. These things are constantly. I don't get these.
Is that ad? Yeah,
I don't.
I think that's an ad.
These two things. See, it's still popping up. Let's see which one it is. J. Doug.
See if it's coming from the same person or if it's coming from multiple
I
people.
was looking at.
That fourth rod's getting a bite.
Ooh, check him out.
Oh my goodness.
Big Komodo
Oh
dragon.
yeah, that thing will die now.
Yeah, because they got too much bacteria.
Yeah, they get infections. Their prey sometimes dies real slow.
He's just going to demolish it, though.
Listen, we're on this live and we're discussing these shorts you're watching. Because the fish ain't biting. Come on, fish. There's 13 people in here.
Are
They want it. Yes.
Well, I can't help it. You're watching shorts with me.
I'm talking about the rods.
You got that.
Well, they ain't nothing
See,
happening
there it
there.
was again.
Same person?
No. Different.
There was the one with the hands again. What does it say next to that when it pops up at the top of the screen after you don't recommend it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a box that pops up.
Again.
That's a different view.
Yeah. Let's just close under there.
Now see what it says at the top of the screen.
We won't recommend you videos from this channel again.
The more that you say that, the more of the odd kind of videos that you're getting. Hey, that's me. My video popped up. My short popped up.
That sucker was again. Hey, if I keep getting them, then I can keep zapping them channels. But they probably got 50 channels out there like that.
Everybody shared it.
Rod.
Rod 2's getting a bite. Rod 4 has been too. Maybe it's something good since a bunch of channels hadn't been messing with them. Crossing fingers. It ain't moving enough, I don't think, for you guys to see. What time did Avid's tournament? Avin Robbins' tournament goes to 1 our time, don't it? Their tournament is on Central. Is it on Central time?
Oh, I don't know.
So it goes to 1 on our time. So I thought it was supposed to end at midnight last time, and it ended at 1. So I think they're on Central time.
What is that?
What is it?
Oh, it's bow hunting fishing. What's that thing?
Oh my
It is
gosh!
freaking huge.
What is it?
It almost looks like
Is it a carp?
it's either a carp or a big drum. And it don't look like a drum. I'd say it's a carp.
Oh, maybe fixing to catch fish.
It's been a minute. You need to catch one.
I know it.
Get him, 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 get him. Uh-oh. She about tore the whole rod holder up.
Sorry. Well, it's a channel cat extravaganza.
Channel cat extravaganza. Did you break a nail? You broke a nail.
Listen, I didn't have. You're extra super slimy. Can't get a hold of you. Listen, y'all.
Did it spear you?
Yeah. Y'all gonna get a quick view of this one because I'm throwing his butt back in. See? Look, hi, bye.
He keeps throwing him across the ground.
Yeah, he keeps throwing himself across the ground. Look. See my hand?
Is it bleeding?
Yes.
It looks like it's bleeding. She's gonna be all scarred up. That's why that one did me. That little one did me last night.
It might be his blood.
Oh,
No, it's mine.
she's bleeding now. She made her bleed. She's bleeding.
Let's clean it off with some fish slime, shall we?
Yeah, always works pretty good.
You know, that's the first time I've ever been speared by one.
Really?
Yep.
Wasn't nothing there.
Wasn't nothing.
No. Well, you can get it good.
That's going to hurt though for a while because it's right in that place where you bend your finger.
Wait till one of them bags.
What do you mean wait till? I hope that don't happen.
It's gonna happen soon.
War wounds. My hands are already tore up from this weekend. You catch a bunch of channel cat, and I just can't handle them with the. Was that the one you gave a pork chop? And we don't have any pork chops on there anymore. But if we gave him a pork chop, then he better act better than that. If we're feeding them pork chops, they best be kind. Yeah, I figured Evan was still one.
Having fun?
Till one. It's midnight their time. How are they doing over there? Have you looked, Martin? I wonder if Austin got sunk. Travis could look instead of looking at shorts. I can't make much sense out of it, though. I need to wet that rag again. It's not taking the slime off. There's more wood over there in that other pile. I just didn't bring it. Yeah. That fire feels pretty good, actually, when you're close to it.
Gonna take some moisture out there.
Yeah. Pontoon Joe would be proud. She said her hands look like girls' hands since she hadn't been fishing lately. Yeah. Well, mine are extra tore up this weekend. Well, to me, it's just easier and quicker just to pick them up. And all of them don't bite you. Some of them are real docile, but this weekend, them little channel cats have been mean. And I'll get them about halfway down to the water and they chomp.
Is that on Avid's channel?
This week's it's on Robin Seas this week, I think.
Let's go over real quick. I won't be able to listen to it.
Something is on that, getting on that little rod. Ain't even showing it. It's funny that that little rod is a.
Robin C?
I think it's Robin C.
Is that the name of it?
Adventures with Robin C. or something.
Yeah, that should be easy to find.
Because it's a adventure though. By the time I get this one out, I think gonna be no fish on it.
Oh, we're giving away stuff. Ain't even showing fishing.
Huh?
Oh, we're giving away stuff. Ain't even showing fishing.
Uh-oh.
They've got a thing up. It says Sink Austin.
Oh, they had it at St. Austin. Earlier they had one that said attack avid. I put that one in. I think that's how they're choosing numbers.
What have you got?
A few.
Is it a fish?
Is that or a turtle?
Might be a light out on this one.
It ain't acting like a fish. Not really.
Can you tell what it is? It's a turtle.
It's upside down turtle.
He was skiing it. Now you know you're gonna break that line if you try to do that like one of them mad cats. Won't you here? You want me to get him?
I'll go down there and get him by the leader if I can get him over there where I can grab him.
Poor little turtle.
Yeah, he's hooked.
Oh, we want our extra light. Have to connect this battery.
You know, I'm not 100% sure I want to handle him. Wait a minute. Let me get the camera.
Well, let me get the hook, buddy.
Open your pie hole.
You may have to give me them pliers over.
Okay. Well, are they in the trunk?
No, they're in that. Oh, I don't know where the scale
Oh,
and
they're in
everything
there.
is.
Still.
He's not about me. All right, here you go. Let it go.
What?
He let it go. He just had it bit
Oh,
down. Yeah. He finally decided to let it go. Now I just got to move my finger before he gets my fingers.
Look how muddy his shell is.
He's been dug down in the mud.
So he decided to go for that little piece of skipjack.
Yeah.
Well, that other one stuck his head out pretty quick and decided to go for it. This one's like, I'm pretty traumatized.
Now it says added.
Yep. I think that's how they're choosing numbers.
Numbers for what?
The battleship thing. Remember, they have to choose a letter and a number in order to. Remember how to play Battleship? I just barely do. Oh, there comes the head. Stick your legs out. Get it, turtle. Get it, get it, get it. Go on.
Because they're not even showing fish.
They may be done fishing. I don't know. They may be trying to finish it by one. Is there anybody up on panel that is fishing?
No, it's not. Even
Can you turn up the sound?
I can, but it's probably going to.
It shouldn't. Hey, Table Rock guy. Welcome. Oh, there goes his head. He may be fixing to get it. Go back to the water, turtle. That makes our third turtle of the evening, or fourth. Look, he's just sitting there. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what just happened to me. He's messed up. He's looking at you or me one though. He's got his head all cocked back. Yeah, he's like, no, now he's looking towards the lake. Get in there. No, he's got his head turned back looking again with this one eye. He's taking a break, is he, Billy? Trying to deal with all that PTSD. I knew he was a turtle when I started reeling him in. I'm learning.
His name Roger. Steel is too big.
I know it too still. Quit looking at me and go back in the water.
He's like, I'll go back in my tail. He said, give me a piece of that skipjack on the fire.
I would if he'd take it. I bet he don't. I bet he walks right over it and heads back to the water. Should I give him the tail or this little piece over here? He ain't gonna do it. Yeah, he is. He ain't gonna bite me. I ain't sticking my finger close enough to him. I did that quick. Pineapples fell over. But he just ain't having none of it.
Yeah, he was just bit down on that hook. He wasn't even hooked.
Oh, really? He just wouldn't let go of it?
No.
Well,
Yeah. No. Nothing going on the rods.
little turtle's still sitting there. Boy, there's a world of difference between them little turtles and snapping turtles and stuff, ain't they?
Yeah.
They'll look at you and follow you around. They just demand it right from the start. I don't know if I've ever seen the rods that's still here.
This is kind of strange.
No rod action, no rat action. It's kind of worrisome. I'm gonna reel in one of the rods.
Okay. Might as well. Chewed up some, but
You want to cast this one back out there?
Hmm.
Want to cast it back out?
we'll need new bait on it.
Oh, yeah.
12:30. Second rod just got a tap.
Oh,
What?
they cut. My knife definitely needs sharpened. Is that big enough piece?
Mm-hmm.
You think?
Yep. Mm.
Okay. It's dark and I haven't thought over nothing there. Oh. Yeah. That thing's biting kind of like a turtle, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, that turtle's finally going.
Creeping along there.
Yeah. He's not in a hurry. They're poor little shells.
Did you get stuck?
No, he's in the water.
Hmm.
He's just got to figure out how to get around them rocks that are almost not submerged. There he goes. Back out to the deeper water. This is going to catch a flathead now.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't caught a blue, have we?
Not a one. We got no the channels. Thought for a second we were playing on that one.
Oh,
Huh? I knew it. Oh, that rock killed me.
hello, Vanessa Kitty. Fish
Huh?
trying to take off right there. He's on there.
Oh.
Turtle, maybe?
I just felt it pulling.
Huh?
I felt it pulling.
Have it just sunk Austin.
Did he? I figured Austin would be sunk forever ago. Yeah, this one didn't have nothing on the hook. And it's time for new bait. Should I get the other battery for that or no?
Yeah, we don't need it.
Mine's good battery out of the three.
We got 3 on?
Huh?
We got 3 on?
Yep. I'm pulling in this first one too. Yeah, there's no bait on this one. Again, we're sitting here watching steel rods. No one put it in. I'm a goober. Well, that's a big old stick bag. It's that we don't get bit to do it all the way. That's when I go ahead.
So,
I took it away from it, but it may have taken the bait when I pulled it through. Usually they're pretty good about falling. you get it? Huh? Did you get the rod holder? Oh. That's big, 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 big. I'm going to go here now. Yo! Splash. Who else is sunk, Todd? Do you know? How's it? What's it looking like? It's about over, isn't it?
It's about over. They wouldn't show nobody fishing.
Vanessa Kitty, hello.
Did everybody quit fishing or what?
That one you just threw out, you put in the first one, right?
Hmm.
Steve was sunk first. And he said, not sure who's next.
Oh, they actually started showing somebody fishing.
Oh, somebody caught a fish.
Is it 2 stands?
You put that on there, right? The first one. You put that one you just threw out there on the first hole.
The one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to reel in that second one. I think it probably got the bait. I'll give it a minute though. See if any of the other ones get a bite. That's 2 stands.
Yeah, 2 stands just caught one. Now they're back to the game board.
Because he gets to choose one, I think, to hit.
I don't understand.
The game board doesn't show the positions of the ships, though, does it? Yeah, I'm confused.
I don't know.
Oh, JBT. Listen, we've had better nights fishing,
We have been
but it's been channel turtle land
and turtles.
for sure.
Hey, the rats are back.
Apparently, in a big way, and making a lot of noise. I got spiked by a little channel, a little bit spiked, not bad, but
She didn't stub her toe, but she got.
I better not stub my toe. Gosh, I just yawned and I think I broke my jaw.
Oh, you go.
Mm. Yeah, that battleship tournament might be easier to understand if you watched it, but I don't. I tried watching part of it last week and couldn't understand it. I'm watching the rats. Oh. Where you guys been? You've had me worried. I think they slept in. I only want you to stub your toe like soon you wake up in the morning. That's the best time. Lord have mercy. No, I don't ever want to stub my toe. It makes me say all kinds of ugly words and cry and cuss and everything else.
Not sure which one got a bite that time.
The whole rod holder with the shaky, shaky. Nope, the third one.
What?
Mm-hmm. First one. It's funny how they'll all start hitting on them at once. Catfish regulators. Well, JBT, we've caught about 5 or 6 channel cats all night since we started fishing. And 3 turtles. And the bite's not been near like it was last night. Catfish regulator's been here the whole time. Just wanted to say hello and good luck. Well, thank you. We're hoping as it gets later and later that the bite will be better, but lately around here, the later it gets, the better the bite is. Whoa, maybe getting something on that third rod. When they start biting like that, I'm going to need you to throw in a rod then so you can scare it and it'll take off running like that flathead last night. No. Fish. Well,
Come on, fish. Uh-oh. 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 Reel down on that. There you go.
dang it. Oh,
Good one?
yeah.
You got a good one on. That's what we've been waiting on. Bring it down here a little bit. Let me get this net.
This is the line. Almost feels like I'm home. Huh?
You got another one? Well, go ahead. It's not playing with that one over.
Whatever this is. Bigger.
Flag, but you want to come up.
Oh,
Big turtle.
is it a big turtle? Is it going to the top?
Pull him up.
Well, hell, I thought he felt like I had it all hung up. Well, this completes turtle night. I wanted him to be a big fish so bad.
Oh, you fish.
Yeah, he's mad.
Don't reach down there.
I'm not. I was trying to get to the leader.
Here, hold this line. I got him. Pull that sinker up so it don't get stuck over there.
Okay.
He's a little mad.
Well, he's hooked in the foot.
Trying to bite that hook.
He's gonna be
That rag.
okay. Hang on, let me lay it in the rod.
Or actually, give me the pliers.
Okay.
You can get the thing there.
What?
The pliers.
Here, let me put that.
Man, I thought you had a flathead there for a minute.
Me too. Well, I don't. I don't know if the things are basically in that car because it's dark in your back seat.
Pretty sure we got a fish on that first rod.
Huh?
Then the pliers on pink on the one.
Catfish regulators said
There you go.
we sore lipped them all last night.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
You got him?
yeah. I hope it ain't another turtle. No, it's over here. Maybe. Could have been a little turtle feet.
Hmm.
I said it could be a little turtle feet.
Turtle feet?
Yeah, the head shape. No, I think it's a piece this time. Maybe. Apparently, I can tell the difference. It's a piece.
Hmm.
It's a piece.
Okay.
I got that turtle print.
There you go, bro. No,
This little chunk has been whooping my butt tonight. I'm not sure how much I want to deal with him. Be still. Oh, he's full of piss and vinegar. Let go of my hook. Okay. Look at him that way. I'm throwing him back. They're beating me up tonight.
I'll tell you what, that turtle's mean.
Is he? What kind is he?
That is a soft shell turtle. He will bite you.
Really? He's got a little pointy nose.
He ain't nothing like a
Them ones we've been
snapping
catching.
turtle, but he will bite you. He's gonna try to bite
Really?
you. Check underneath him out. That's cool.
Shit's allowed anymore. I guess I can see. Oh, I'm about to.
Well, you about to die?
Yeah. I got 5% left on my battery.
You got some big old claws on him.
Yeah, he does.
You got a big pointy nose.
Yeah, he's got a funky looking little nose.
That's weird.
What? Fishing with Mike Chavez. Hello, hello, hello. You sent the turtles? I appreciate that. Oh, he's turning around. You better watch him. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Oh, he's fast.
He's trying to bite it. I can't see that.
Oh, he's biting my tripod.
Here, hold this light.
He's fixing to go into the fire. You've been turtle wrangling tonight, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh.
That one tap back up.
Yeah. I've got to get the. I know it, and I've got to get the charger.
Get that on what you saw.
It's been one of them evenings, ain't it? I tried to push it back down on there earlier and just couldn't. Would not work. All right, I can see the screen again now. Look, the turtle's still there, endeavoring to make it to the water. Hey, Mike, how you doing? He's gone. Did you get him? No? Okay. Let me get these pliers. Put back in that frame. Our little setup here is going a little south. Our little setup here, we had reels everywhere, poles everywhere. The pliers were laying there. That turtle had us discombobulated. JBT, you better call off the turtles. Or I'll be sending a plague of locusts or something down there to Texas. I don't even like them. I've caught my fair share of turtles tonight now. You can go anytime you feel like it. Might as well be here as there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can run over and look at that.
I gotta sharpen my knife. That's craziness.
That thing is sharper than mine.
Is that where we're using mine?
Yeah.
Be nice to have one that would hold an edge. I sharpen it all the time. Normally, when you sharpen them enough and they start getting thin, they'll hold that edge better, but it ain't there yet. Should I wet it? So I'm just keeping the bugs down. Ain't no wildlife out tonight hardly. It's weird. Huh? No. Well, that's what's keeping the bugs away, huh? It has been. Should I go see if I can get some of the fire material out of that other one? It's been pretty nice, hasn't it, having one? If that's what's keeping the bugs away, it's totally worth it.
Let me see what's over there.
I don't really want to use that light up. Put it on the not bright setting. See if it'll save some battery. That second rod's already getting a bite. Ten people in here. I've not been as chatty tonight as I was last night. Or sometimes on my lives, but reckon there's enough coals there to. Is there a winner over there yet? Anybody know? Everybody put in for that tournament at Poland Creek? I said, did everybody put in for that tournament at Poland Creek? How far is that from here? By boat?
A boat?
Yeah, what time will they have to leave in order to get there? Oh. Well, yeah. I don't know if y'all can see it, but the green over there is a boat that's fishing in a local tournament. They've got a light going on the boat. A headlamp, looks like. It's like 5 minutes after, 6 minutes after 1. Yeah. That's what I was wondering is how long it was going to take them to get back to Poland Creek. Lord, that second rod's bouncing. But it ain't bouncing right.
I'll probably give myself at least 30. I would say.
There might be some paper somewhere in the car. that you can use to get that going again. We shouldn't let it go all the way out. Because the bugs are coming back. Yeah, I heard something on the boat. Yeah, there's a vibration on pole 2. If we're catching that turtle again, I won't be mad. That turtle felt like a big old fish. I think that's the biggest turtle I ever caught. Yeah. Oh, that I ever brought to the bank. I caught the biggest turtle I've ever seen on a bass fishing rod. It was, I couldn't believe something that big was in a pond. I hear the rats. Oh yeah, I think they just pulled up their trolling motor. It makes a particular noise.
The water come back up?
Did it? Can you reach it from there? It may have. Them raising and lowering the water have an effect on the bite. That may be what it is. Huh? These rats aren't as brave as the ones at Lenore City. Oh, quick bite on. Are you trying to get one? What are you doing, Trev? Can you hear him?
I see him.
Under you?
Yeah, he comes through here. He's down there chasing the rats. This bird rod ain't been doing nothing, and all of a sudden, I thought it was gonna go. We got 10 people in here.
Thanks for being here.
Steve Lock.
Thanks, Steve Block.
Dave. It's 1:12. We're gonna give this 3 minutes, people, and I'll tell you what. Who all wants to go watch the end of the
The weigh-in.
The weigh-in at the tournament they've been having. Oh, you get a bite though on that third rod.
I wish. I would have come back.
Everybody want to go see the tournament? Or the weigh-in at the tournament? What? She's still biting it over. Gilbert's still trying to get forward with Bill. It ain't gonna go too damn.
Wish I could see it the same time I was down there.
You got 2 minutes. Steve Locke wants to go see the tournament.
We better
Okay.
start putting stuff in the car then.
We're gonna start putting stuff in the car and see if we can get this stuff packed up. Hey, we could actually fish down there, but I don't know if we will or not because there'll be a lot of traffic and all that stuff down there. And who knows? We might have to do too.
Hopefully.
These would be more so good.
Bend it over. Oh, we're gonna kill it. Oh,
There you go.
yeah. That is 139.
That's two of the flag.
Yeah, this one got a bite too. They're being mean to the butt. Oh yeah, get the pineapples.
he's on there.
He might be by now. Mm. No. Oh, took that away from this one. We'll play another. Both of them are getting a bite. Look at that.
You know, pieces. Oh, now you have to heat up a little bit.
Well, so y'all want to go on a car ride? I was hoping I'd hook up on this one before we left. About pull that one out of the water too hard. They didn't leave much of that either. I said they didn't leave much of that piece that was on there either.
No, it's just two pieces. Oh, that turtle.
Yeah. Give me throw that pork chop out in the water.
Whatever's over, I thought it was.
The rats would be fighting over that. What?
Mm-hmm. What'd you do with the little light?
I put it in the car.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on just a second, people. We'll get you some more light in a minute or something. Bear with us. We'll go see some fish.
Yeah, there's bound to be some at the weigh-in.
There'll be something over there anyway. They'll come and weigh something.
Huh?
They'll come and weigh something in.
Yep. The people we knew that were fishing had small ones anyway. JBT, we are going to run down the road to the weigh-in.
We'll take about 15-20 minutes ride.
We're going on a car ride. Steve, like we caught about 6 or 7. They were all channel cats and 3 turtles. You gotta use your phone to
What? Use my phone.
JBT called me a chicken, said I was running. His butt.
Use my phone for what?
Oh, to make sure we're not leaving nothing there is the net.
Grab that light in the room.
Right there's the little rods. There's big light.
No, wrong.
No, they're all 3 right there. Hold on, let me move whatever I can. Oh yeah, it's my hoodie. You got it? You got it?
Rebar.
Yeah, the rebar's in there.
Look at them.
That's what I'm doing. There's your drink. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Nope. Believe we've got it all. Okay, let me take this camera out of the tripod.
Leave that thing in the tripod.
Oh, well, I don't know if I can get the tripod in the car.
Well, you can shrink it down.
Hmm.
You know it's something I'll set up in that window.
No, I was setting it up here till I got in the car. Okay. This is not the Daisy Do night out. I don't think that's any time yet, is it? I have no idea.
No, it's like that. They talking about the Daisy stuff.
Yeah.
The one we're going to is not it.
No,
That's fact.
you would not want to see any of these guys in Daisy Dudes.
This tournament is a local tournament that's for money.
Yep. But actually, if there was enough people fishing in it, it was supposed to have pretty good pay. There was a little more than our regular tournaments to enter.
It's $30. It's $30 a person to enter this one. It's one fish over 34 inches and 3 fish under 34 inches.
Oh, that's your window that's open. Rough road, rough road. Okay, here we go. Actually, the place we're going is where I caught my personal best flathead. So, and we don't fish them really much anymore, but they have a tournament that we sometimes fish in.
This is actually not our. It's kind of a local tournament. This is a new tournament this year that they decided to do. It's not the regular Bowling Creek tournament, but they're having this one at Bowling Creek.
It's a good boat ramp to put into, and it's got a good parking lot and campground right next to it, so everything's kind of watched over. He said he's been wanting to enter the bass tourney there that they have every Thursday evening.
Yeah.
And it's a lake I get full signal at, so I was thinking about entering it and going live. Well, why don't you do that?
Who's that?
JBT.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I would watch you in a bass tournament if I was home whenever it happened. We keep me entertained. If you couldn't keep me entertained, I'd probably turn it over to something else. But you best be catching some fish. $20 or $25. I can't see because it's expensive. $25 to enter and $10 for big fish. Do you get a pretty good, like,
What's the percentage of payout?
yeah, pretty. Some of them are 100% payout, and some of them.
Yeah, if it's a trail, usually they'll have some of it go to the classic. Then some guys will hold them, and then they'll hold back 10% for themselves. They'll get free entry or
Yeah.
all that. Usually, if I do a no BS catfish tournament, then I pay out 100%, and I don't worry about.
We are not going home, JG. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. We're not going home. We are going down the road here. There's a local tournament that's been having they've been having a local tournament tonight, so we're going down here to the weigh-in, and it's a place where we sometimes fish. So if it ain't real bad, if there ain't a ton of people there and it's not real bad, we may fish after the weigh-in. If not, the weigh-in will be interesting. There might be some big fish there.
We can at least go see what I was caught tonight. It was actually 7 to 2 p.m.
7
So,
yeah.
Yeah, 7 p.m. or 2
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
But we'll go see what was caught. It should be at least something, at least 30 pounds or better.
It's the first, second, and third payout on that tournament he's wanting to enter. So it'll be a percentage. Still, if enough people enter them, it can be a pretty good. And a lot of times, even if they, like, I think there's been a couple times they paid out down here for second and third if one of the local bait shops or something wanted to throw in a rod or some tackle or something, yeah. We're down to 8 people. Some people don't like a car ride.
Well, we got 8 people who want to go see some catfish. So.
Right. Weigh-ins are fun. I'd never been to a weigh-in until we started going down to this Falling Creek thing. And it's cool to see some of the big fish.
I'll tell you now, there's no telling what's going to happen at the weigh-in. It's always interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The very first Falling Creek tournament this year was the day tournament. And no, was it the second? No, it was the day tournament. There was a 71-pound blue weight and a 61-pound blue weight. So, okay, JBT, we'll be driving for a minute. Timber the what? If you're just now coming in, we are headed down. We were catching some blue cats and cow cats and turtles. So we're running down here to the boat ramp where a local tournament is fixing to do a weigh-in here too. So we're gonna run down here and hopefully see some big fish being weighed in. It's a
Well, actually, quicker if it is up.
yeah. Yeah, the guys that were fishing across from where we were in that boat, they just now left, so. For real?
Yeah.
Was it up on its feet?
Yep.
I'm glad I had the camera in the way because it would have freaked me right out. I swear, if you get an animal or something along in the car, I'll probably go fast clean out. I'm nervous as I can be. It's messed me up hitting that deer. It messed me up for a while though, hitting the hog. I was jumping. Like I was afraid something was going to jump out in front of me, and now it's done it again. I've never hit a big animal. I hit a dog once that was pretty big. But that was years and years ago. I've not ever hit a big animal, and within the space of 2 years, I've hit two. It was last year that I hit the hog, wasn't it? Yeah, last spring, because it was still chilly out. We were working on that bumper.
Yeah. So.
This deer tore up my car way worse than the hog. The hog was a lot shorter. I still haven't got the estimate back. I hope they hurry up and get it done. And then I hope they can get it to the insurance company. It's kind of a jackbait place. Looks like Travis is driving really fast, don't it?
Still about 75.
9 people watching us drive down the road. Yeah, this road's kind of loud. Is this Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm gonna get something out of here for a second. It's getting pretty rough and small. I remember when I first put it in, they did a little bit to it, but it's starting to get wore out.
It looks like they're doing that, just throwing a shovel full of asphalt in it and patching it. But it's not a blacktop road, is it?
It's part of it. That the thing on top of that back of the other was I guess it's actually lasted a lot longer.
8 people. I wonder how many people we're going to lose from the car right here. I see people watch lives. I mean, like, actually, I'll be in a bunch of them too. Several people have been with one somewhere. I wish tonight's fishing would have been better. It ain't really nothing to sneeze at, catching, but you know, the little channel cat tonight. I can't talk. Little channel cat, they've been trying to beat me up tonight. Every one of them slapped me. I think flatheads don't really fight you that much once they're up on the bank, do they? They probably wear themselves out trying not to get reeled in. The blues can. They're strong. Them little channel cat are, they're mad. My hands are tore up. This week fishing, I managed to get poisoned, speared by a channel cat, bitten by about 5 channel cats. I don't know, really, if there's a scoreboard, I don't know who could win, me or the fish.
Probably the fish considered stuff up.
Right? They're out there swimming around and still living their best life. I'm missing skin and
Wild stars.
yeah, I don't mind it. I'll be at work and my hands will be like a little bit messed up, and I'm like, yeah, I did that fishing, not working. I think I'll see if John Parker will make me a wallpaper for my phone with one of the pictures of the takedown saying the tug. It's the tug you drove. If he'll do it.
Oh, they want to do right.
Gosh, with the lights, dang. That little rental I'm driving, they're forever. Like all the new cars have newer cars have little features that you don't even think of when you're driving a little bit older vehicle. But the whole self-dimming lights is going to have me messed up when I get a car back that don't have them. I'm going to be running around bright lighting everybody. We're down to six.
How many?
Six.
Six.
Six people.
Well, we got 6 people. Go see some cats.
Right. Maybe when we get down here where the fish are, we'll get some more people back in. Right?
Some. No. We still go.
We still.
We still going.
Right.
See what they come.
Right. Most of the people that fished in this are people that normally fish at Bowling Creek tournaments and stuff. Isn't it? I don't know who the guy who is. Do you know him?
I'm not even sure exactly who it is that's running this one.
He had some kind of nickname. Something G. From what I remember seeing the post.
I don't know if it's the one that's wants or green. I think it's green one. Somewhere up our next Cherokee Lake. They had something up in Cherokee Lake.
Boy, I'm thirsty.
Gatorade. Gatorade back there.
I might have to give it one. We're down to 4. We're tired driving. Hey, what was the name of that little boat ramp that you, when I first started seeing, you had a tournament there? We went and met Richie there. Our first thing in the morning was, oh, Richie was there fishing on somebody's boat. That wasn't your tournament. We went down there with bait, but it was at a different boat ramp than Bowling Creek. You pulled down in there, and the boat ramp was on the left side. And then you came up like the little guardrail, just a parking lot, but nothing else there. Yeah, we haven't been back there, I don't think, since. I thought maybe it was the truck. But I don't remember being back there for a weekend, so it probably wasn't. I don't know if I ever came to one of yours, did I? Did you have bait for, did you bring bait to one of yours?
Last one that I had was at home. When Dale died, benefit tournament. The last 2 or 3 that I've done has been benefit tournaments. We're about there, people.
Almost.
End of this road. A couple more miles. We'll be there. I'm mainly looking for these fish to see if they come off spawn.
Yeah.
Especially any of the bigger fish. See if I know we caught 2 last night that it came off, so I'm just wondering if they're coming off. A lot of these guys, all these guys are in boats, but I'm wondering if these bigger catfish are coming back out to the channel and laying down out there and eating. Or maybe laying down out there during the day and coming back in at night in the shallows or eating at night. If that's the case, then we may take the boat out pretty soon.
That would be.
Bump. About 14 minutes till 2 o'clock, so we shouldn't miss any of the way.
They shouldn't really start it till about 10, should they? Or they'll start it as people come in.
Maybe. We're here now, so We got folks moving in, so if we can squeeze in here somewhere, all the way, slip over here to the weigh-in.
I got 22% on my phone.
Should be plenty.
Yeah. Oh, and that's it.
What are you doing, buddy?
See, going around to 39 up out there to come in. Are they already weighing people in? Or?
Anywhere, I don't care. Yeah, one minute. Where's that?
Should I leave it on the tripod?
Yep.
Now that's a lie.
You're doing, Greg. Light on. So
We figured we'd see some catfish. We've been fishing all night and caught a few channel cats. That's a nice one.
I caught a channel cat this morning.
Did you? Oh, I know he does.
you won't break the camera, but we broke the phone.
That one's got to come off fun, didn't it?
24.6 on big point.
24.6.
Make sure I don't blind them guys coming in over.
I surprised most of them we got the lights on.
You just don't mind being on YouTube, do you? It's Skipjack City, and I know we is catfishing.
48 pounds even. No,
Okay.
What was y'all's name? Robert Jenkins. Oh, yeah, Robert Jenkins. Ryan.
48 pounds of fish. Whoa.
This one tore me up.
This? Oh, he did, didn't he?
Eddie got it worse. Yeah. He latched down like a pit bull. Well, he got all the fight out on him. That's why I got it set. I done had more out there, than that was my karma. Hey, that live well stuff works. Yes, so by God, them suckers were mean. Yeah.
Biggest total weight's 56.
56?
The biggest.
Biggest 44, baby.
So far, that's it.
See how many bars that thing that light has on it.
24.6.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
We got 3 bars.
24.7 on the biggest big fish.
24/7.
That one mine.
Yours is 24.6.
Well, that's hers.
You didn't go to your spot?
I tried to take a nap.
We done get like a 17-pound blue last night and a 20-pound
20-pound
flathead. They just come off spawn too. I'm good anyway. Considering all the food. Huh. Yeah. Well, you know,
Setting your blind in there now, Bob.
well, I'm trying not to. I bet you they
A
smile
little lower.
like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. That's easier on the arm anyway.
Actually, since nothing's been, oh, yeah, we still. Here comes a fish. Some fish.
No, I'm talking about fish. Yes, that's not.
You gotta haze you into the water.
That was a long time ago when I got that.
No. Hey, you finished your first round by 34-3. You got haze into the sorority of the Catfishing tournament. Yeah, I'm a oh, hell out of here.
When you told me you was catching, I didn't care at that point. I know that point.
Let's press 34-3.
What's that? Did you get a lock that it doesn't come off the phone?
Yeah.
Then we thought last night that-
So, yeah. I guess the place where I was standing
I wasn't had more phone.
Count that wall.
did not have a signal,
Why? Why?
so
Now,
I dropped out.
Panel cat, a good sized panel cat last night, we called it black.
Well,
Solid.
Black. I got the signal back. I just can't stand down there, I guess.
You have it on Facebook?
Facebook. Oh, no, I had Facebook and YouTube tonight. I was just on YouTube last night.
yeah, I think it, yeah, I think it on there.
Now I can load my shit, everybody. Go look your shit up.
What one? Sam,
You didn't,
I know.
cause you keep fish a lick. Now what you gotta say?
I caught 4 fish. We caught our 4 fish in
Dink?
the first 30 minutes. Oh yeah.
And you is what we go fishing.
And then we're like,
with you.
we're gonna upgrade
Why would I
now,
go
and then we
fishing
didn't catch
with
a fish the rest of the night. We didn't catch a fish the rest of the night.
After about 10 o'clock, it was done for us.
For us, for real, by 7:40, we had 4 fish in the box, and we're like, okay, we're gonna start upgrading.
We caught like 6 or 7 channel cat and 3 turtles.
Yeah, we got a soft shell turtle, 3 turtles. One that soft shell, he's trying to eat us up.
Jake.
Crap there. I'll see you a lot on this. That's 42. That's pretty good timing. 42 and a couple miles. Cool. So where you gonna be next?
We are Caney Creek here.
Oh, Caney. I see what you're doing. You say Caney Creek. First thing I think Caney Creek's a lot smart.
We do have one there on the
Do
The schedule's on my page.
yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I don't think they weighed really any after I lost signal. But
We've been doing a lot of use for it. We're like,
Skipjack.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
I mean, Tom, and I have down here all the time.
All right.
we ain't staying to fish, are we?
No.
All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. Sorry about the signal issues there towards the end, but if we're not back fishing before then, we'll be back on Wednesday from like 7 to 10. So if you don't have anything to do, come check us out. Later, y'all.